Yeah, we are finally playing Catherine full body. I've wanted to check this out for a long time now. I have played the original, but all the way back in 2013. I probably would have never played it if it wasn't for PlayStation Plus. It was on PlayStation Plus. I think that's how a lot of people probably ended up playing it. And found it very difficult at first. But after about an hour or so, I really got into it. And it is awesome. It is a really, really hard puzzle game. It's made, I believe, by the Persona people. And it's even, I think, kind of in the same world. Kind of. There's like links to it, in a way. And now, being a big fan of the first game, I don't really know what this is. It's like a weird reimagining remake where there's a third Catherine. And so I think a lot of it is like carried over from the original, like a lot of the same cutscenes and stuff. But this new Catherine has been interwoven into it. And there are new story branches, cutscenes and endings, new puzzles, and a mysterious new arrival. She's got pink hair. She's like the Animu Catherine. You've got the stern Catherine. You've got the wild Catherine. And you've got now the cutesy anime Catherine. So, I guess it's time to finally check it out. They released the original game on PC, but they didn't release this on PC, so I'm having to play it on the PlayStation 4, but I'm playing it on PS5. It's a real shame that it takes them so long to actually port these games over. I think it even might be available on the PlayStation Vita, which is just madness. Okay, so got the Golden Playhouse, Babel Coliseum online.
You can also play
and
co-op with a friend.
I think you can play it in like co-op, and I think the co-op person plays as your girlfriend Catherine. You got C Catherine, K Catherine. I'm not sure what this other Catherine is called, like how they change her name. I guess we'll see. And the main character is voiced by Troy Baker, of all things.
Start from the beginning of the story.
There's the third Catherine with the pink hair. It took them a little bit to actually release this in the actual West. In fact, it was so hard, they had to add an undo button for the West, because we are dum-dums, apparently. But if you play on hard, there is no undo button. Will I play on hard? It's really hard. Maybe if I get used to it, we'll play on hard. But for now,
Simple frightening nightmares.
I'm gonna play on normal, because it is still really hard on normal.
In this mode, all blocks will be the usual size. Recommended for those looking for traditional gameplay.
Okay. There's a classic and a remix.
Unusually shaped blocks will appear in the puzzles. Recommended for those looking for a fresh experience.
I'm gonna go with classic.
In this mode,
I'm a classic man.
Will be the usual size.
You can always
Recommended
change
for
the
those
setting
looking for
later. Okay.
traditional gameplay.
The choice will not affect the storyline.
Very well. Please enjoy the world of Catherine full body with vigor.
So there is like a jump scare kind of early on. So be warned. I'm not sure how early on, though. Like half an hour in or so. Just jumps out of nowhere and you're like, what the fuck? The Grudge? Or was that The Ring? Golden Playhouse. You got the Afro Lady. So it's kind of told like it's a TV show, I think. Oh, okay, her hair is different than I remember.
When the night sky fills with glamour, a lovely story awaits you. Good evening. Welcome to the Golden Playhouse.
It's a special edition.
Feature.
It's a special
Do
feature.
I see
It's the
some
Christmas
new
special.
faces? Once again, your guide for the night is me, the Midnight Venus.
So it is kind of told like it is a sequel in a way.
Have you heard about this scary rumor? They say if you fall in a dream and don't
You
wake
die,
up before
and you shrivel
land,
up
you die
like a raisin.
in real life. Tonight's story is Catherine Full Body, the second coming of an unconventional romantic
Yeah, it is told
horror.
like it's a
A
sequel.
man with a certain curse has a terrifying and dramatic week. Oh, does that sound familiar?
He gets beaten to death by a golf club
Well, like I said,
in his dreams.
this is Catherine, but with a fuller body.
Got any
It's
Dr. Pepper?
aged nicely, with a sensual flavor, not unlike a fine wine. Our hero in this story
Vincent.
is Vincent Brooks, age 32. He is an earnest and kind man. But one day we begin to see him have terrifying nightmares.
I think my mum would like this if it
Amidst
wasn't
the
for
storm of temptations
the subject
around
matter.
him, he has another chance encounter.
she loves puzzle games.
And an awfully cute one at that. But doesn't this seem a little convenient? Oh my, sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Foursome.
Will Vincent be able to overcome the massive blocks in his life? Perhaps he'll take a road less traveled. His outcome depends on you, viewers.
Ooh. Has it got Twitch
Sorry
chat
to keep
integration?
you waiting. Raise the curtains. It's time to savor the marriage of pleasure and pain. Now enjoy the show until we meet again.
I don't think. Do you not see her until like the end of the game again? I think possibly, but the original came out in 2011, so it's been 12 years, which is crazy. So this is different. This was not in the original because it's Catherine, Pink Catherine. What are we gonna call her? How are we gonna differentiate her from the others? It's Attack on Titan. Oh my god. This is a sexy game, so be warned. Even though there's like no nudity in it at all. Oh no! I've smothered you! With my vagine. Studio Zero presents. That's C Catherine. What's the other Catherine? It's silent. It's Afrin. And the sheep. If I remember correctly, like the best bit of the game was like the bar. It was like your reward for beating the really hard puzzles. Yo 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 yo. Please don't copyright me for that. Oh shit, we go straight into a fucking puzzle. I can't. Oh, fuck, shit. I'm not ready. It's really hard, this game. It's really hard. Like the first hour you rage. Because it was so hard. I think because the controls were not very good. So hopefully they've made the controls a bit better. Oh god. Oh god. I'm horny.
Oh shit!
I think they may have added the ability to like spin the camera around so you can like see behind you. That was one of the problems, is that you would go behind the blocks and you couldn't see Vincent. So you'd like fall to your death. Guess where you're at? I don't know, Nina, where are you? Are you ready for this crazy game? Right. What do I do? Okay. So it's PlayStation 4 only, so I don't think it's got any PS5 enhancements. You're at Disney World. We're at a different kind of Disney World here.
Who are you? Where is this place?
Save your breath and start climbing. If you fall, you're dead.
I'm dead.
I'll die. You fucking serious?
EPOCT. What the hell is that? At
Ground
Disney
is
World.
collapsing beneath you. Hurry and climb to the top.
I think I need to
Pause.
move myself over. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ta-da. There we go. So I'm not covering the full. So there are 3 undos, are there?
Move the blocks to make a
You
path.
collect
You can climb one block
pillows,
at a
I think, for extra lives.
How am I supposed to move these things?
It's been 10 years since I played this, or the
You
original.
can grab onto a block with the X button.
The X
and
button?
move it with the directional. Some blocks can be moved,
While others are too
cannot.
heavy.
So be sure to experiment. If you make a mistake moving a block,
Now
you
you're
can
thinking
press the
with
L1
cubes.
button to undo it.
Oh god, okay, yeah, the controls. Yeah, they're a bit weird to get used to start with.
All right, I got it.
Alright, I got it.
All right.
Alright. I remember all the sound effects, they're all coming back to me now. Alright, I got it. Edge, edge. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. Oh my god. So you do that and then you can grab on the ledge. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I got it.
I'm remembering. I'm doing a remember. Edge. Edge. Do, do, do.
These blocks
Do,
aren't
do,
normal.
do,
They'll
do.
lock into place and support your
got
weight,
great music.
even if they're only touching by their edges.
Edge. Gotta
What's
keep
that
edging.
supposed to mean?
You gotta
They
keep
connect
edging.
at the edges.
You gotta keep edging.
Even if a block has nothing directly under it, as long as it's touching an edge of another block, it won't fall down. Connecting blocks
like
at their
Minecraft
edges to make
rules.
stairs is the key to successfully scaling the tower. Strive for the goal by creating a path.
I think there was
step by step.
one puzzle I had to look up in the original because it was too hard for me at the time. But I'm
right, I
a
got it.
smart boy now. I've become smarter. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I think I may have fucked it already. Okay, it's fallen. Oh god, what have I done? I've ruined it. I think the game is better if you play it with the D-pad.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo.
Oh,
your
I fucked
move.
myself already, have I?
Undo.
Let's try that again.
Undo.
There's only 3 undos. Oh no. I've buggered it up.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
I fucked it, haven't I, already? It's not that hard. Fucks the tutorial level up immediately. Oh, I think I'm okay.
Alright, I got it.
Edge. Edge. I can't stop edging. Ding dong. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I got it.
Brick. Go, go, go.
Where is this? And what is this ringing?
The bell, you've got to ring it to open up Sen's fortress.
If we both make it out of here alive, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait a sec!
When you hear the bell ringing, you'll know that you've almost reached the goal. Refer to the map located on the left side of the screen to see how much further you have to go.
I am the voice. I am the suave voice. I am Tutorial Man. I will help you.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, I got it. Yes. Oh,
I can get out through here.
Hallelujah. Okay, what is this EPCOT at Disney World? A theme park? Disney World theme park?
Oh, shit.
In Orlando? What'd I get? S? S plus? S plus plus?
You've got potential.
Silver?
Congrats on making it through the reborn underground cemetery.
So you can replay
Now,
the levels
a new game is
back at the
about to
bar, I
begin.
think?
I'll be sure to prepare something extra special for you behind the next door. Let's meet again tomorrow night. I look forward to it.
Oh, I'm a sheep. So we don't wake up with Catherine just yet. That's the next night, I think. Space tourism. Wow, they've literally predicted the future. Was that in the original?
Terrible dream.
I went to bed.
Hello? Yeah. I'll be in today's code review meeting. Really? No, I'm just a little under the weather. No, it's okay. I'll be right there. Yeah. Sorry.
He's a lanky boy. It's Kay Catherine.
Hey, where'd you go?
Do you want to get married?
Snap out of it!
Do you want to have a kid?
Were you even listening?
Sure.
You know, you've been a little out of it lately. Is everything all right? You've been spacing out left and right.
Oh, sorry. I had to work early this morning.
So, are you getting anything extra for this?
For what?
For all this overtime you're doing?
Oh, not this time.
This time, do you usually get overtime pay?
Well, no, but...
So you don't get anything. Here, 2 sugars.
Hey, Catherine. Have you ever had a dream where you died?
You mean like where you're in danger?
No.
Like when you
no,
died.
actually die. You're being killed or something.
No. I usually do the killing in my dreams.
Huh? Yeah, that sounds like you.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, how many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh man, how long has it been? It's been so long I can't remember. How many years?
I feel like
I'm
you would.
asking you.
Surely you've got to remember the
It's
year
just
you get together
My
with someone.
mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Oh.
She's worried about me.
Quick maths.
She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but
I don't know. Sometimes easy's best, right? I mean, who knows what'll happen in the future?
I suppose.
Oh, there it is. That scared the shit out of me when I first played this game. That fucking dead body. It's all pruny, raisiny.
And in other news, we have more on the recent string of
Lonely
unexplained
death
deaths
of
that
a
seem
young
to be
man.
exclusively involving young men.
Young men.
Cause of death is unknown, and while police are investigating accidental causes, foul play has apparently not been ruled out.
change it, the
Chief
match
police has said the attempts at
No,
cleaning-
2 beers over here.
Coming!
Catherine keeps telling me how her mother's constantly calling her. She says she's
Stylish.
not worried about it,
Feather's
though.
totally gonna take it, right, Vinny?
What do you think?
So, who are you betting on? Come on, pick one.
You kidding? Women's wrestling? What I know.
Sounds to me like she finally wants you to tie the knot.
You think so too?
What else could it mean? I've known you since we were kids, but wow, you married, huh?
Hey, nothing's set in stone
Stray
yet.
sheep.
What, you don't want to
There's
marry
so
your
much like
girlfriend?
It's not
symbolism
bad.
everywhere.
I love her, but I don't think we need to run out and get married. You know, it's like we're comfortable where we are.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what she said. Her job's always most important to her. I mean, you know she's always been the ambitious type, right?
It doesn't mean she'll always be like that.
That's not what I mean. Besides, you're single too.
Hey, I'm still looking for my soulmate. I'm not like you. I've already told my girl that I'm not interested in marrying her.
What if you never meet your soulmate?
Then I'll never get married. So what?
That sounds just like you, Chief.
There she is. Pink-haired Catherine.
Oh, how'd the interview go?
What, you know her?
The boss seems like a really nice person.
Oh.
He said I could work here starting tomorrow.
So everything's cool
So
with
she
you
works
now?
at the bar.
Way better.
Oh.
Hey, did old boss make any weird moves?
Hey, Rin, come here!
Rin.
See
Oh, they
you
just
later.
call her Rin. Right.
Anyway, did you hear about Paul? He's dead.
What?
Wait,
I feel like that would be the
that
first thing you
Paul?
would
He's
say.
dead?
Yeah, I heard he just got divorced, but he looked healthy. It's a complete shock.
What happened to him? An accident?
I don't know. Apparently his mother just
With his
found him
hand on
dead
his
in room
penis.
this morning.
This morning. Wait, you mean?
Yeah, the mystery death on the news.
That'd be like you ring someone up and be like,
shit,
immediately
no
be like,
way.
hey, he's dead.
Will wind up dead tomorrow too.
Shut the hell up.
Man, I hate the news. They're always
No,
trying to push their
man.
agenda for ratings.
Toby, you are really easy to mess with.
Well, speaking of crazy stuff this morning, I pissed the bed for the first time since grade
He
school.
did piss the bed.
What? Oh, that's messed up, man.
I had a really scary dream, but I don't remember what it was about.
Oh, man. How old are you?
32.
I know that.
You know, I don't think I need to hear this.
Shut up. I was really fucking scared, all right? Oh, where you guys going? Stick around. I don't want to go home just yet.
So, why don't you have Catherine meet you here?
No, I just saw her today.
You just saw her.
She didn't
There's a quota on how many times you can see your long-term
Jeez.
partner.
What does she see in this poor fool? Sorry, but I gotta be in early tomorrow. Don't drink too much, okay?
All right. Take care, Vince. See you later.
See ya.
I think Toby's like really young in this. Like hanging around with men that are like 15 years older than him. So here we go, we're at the bar. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, Erica.
Erica.
She
So,
managed to get the job, huh?
Of course.
if I'm not mistaken,
I can't just
it
abandon
is hinted
someone
at
with amnesia,
that
especially
she
when you
is
seem like such a good
transgender,
And like
I
Johnny
believe.
said, there's this innocent cluelessness to Rin that I just can't help caring about. Not to mention the whole stalker thing. Who would do that and why?
Seems like even she doesn't know.
Now how could that be? You should find out.
Oh, hello.
Everything okay
Hey,
now?
Rin.
Yeah, I think so. I wanted to say thanks. Not just for saving me, but also for finding me a job. and a place to
Senpai.
stay.
Okay.
I was so scared. I couldn't remember anything. I'm so glad I met someone as nice as you, Vincent.
It's nothing, really. Anyone would have done the same.
Still, you saved me, Vincent. I start working here tomorrow, so I'll do my best to show you my appreciation.
She bowed. She is Japanese. Ring ring.
You got a mail.
You got mail.
From time to time, you'll receive
Flip
texts
phone.
at the bar.
I had a flip phone. Like, not even that long ago.
You can respond to some of them. Give it a try.
In. Checking in. Like I said before, I'm having dinner with some old friends. It's surprising. Most of them are already married, and almost half of them have kids. They're all showing off pictures of their families, and it makes me feel left out. Maybe it's time for us to get out of our comfort zone too. Okay, so how do I pick what I want to say? Oh, here we go. Does it bother you? You're overthinking it. Sorry, can't think right now. So, I believe these choices do have an effect on your, like, relationship with Catherine. What would Vincent say? I think Vincent would say, sorry, can't think right now. I think his head's in a spin. My brain's full of stuff. Brain power too low to talk. Brain power too low to talk. Brain power too low to talk. Can we please talk about this later? I would probably say.
Okay.
Oh no. Apparently I was
Actions change Vincent's
a bit
inner
bad.
ideas. A meter will be shown. Vincent's words and actions will affect the story. Remember it.
Catherine will remember that. I feel like I was being honest there, though, you know, with his current state of mind.
Hey, how many years have we been together?
Marriage, huh? Figured this would happen eventually, but
You don't need to get
Just
married.
change
Just
jobs.
move
I
in
don't get in
together.
trouble.
You can have kids without being married.
Ugh, bringing up her parents out of the blue? It's not like her.
You got a mail.
Oh god, here we go again. Wait a second. Are you out drinking at the Stray Sheep again? You know you have work tomorrow. Jeez, take it easy, okay? By the way, I received a photo that was taken at the party we went to after the wedding the other day. It's of me being forced to entertain the crowd, but it does bring back some old memories. What the? She has a Taylor Swift kind of vibe to her, I would say. Reply. What can we say? How nostalgic. You look like you're under duress. How nostalgic. I'm a bit emotional, to be honest. Life was so much simpler back then. I think I'm gonna like roleplay it as Vincent. Well, take care of yourself. Am I being more neutral?
I don't know. I just don't feel like going home today.
Fucking hell, who keeps fucking ringing? Fuck off.
Hello, Vincent. It's me.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to apologize for cutting our meeting short this morning.
Our meeting? Look, a bank meeting of our partnership. Oh, that. I don't mind.
I don't mind. You had to meet with a friend, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was a woman, just so you know.
And?
I think you knew her in high school?
It's okay. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. You have to go to work early tomorrow, right? Don't stay out too late. Good night.
She was just ringing to like say, to try and like check up on me, which is, it's not a healthy relationship, clearly.
Would you like to save your progress?
Yeah. So I've got quite a chill vibe, but then in the puzzles it's like, oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, help, save me.
Wow, there's a lot of people here. But this isn't really
Oh god, it's C. Catherine.
I'm sorry, miss. Oh, are you with him? Then please, go ahead.
You would not wear
Hi,
that
excuse
around.
Me. Mind if I sit here?
You'd be asked to leave wearing that, I think. Stray sheep. Oh, is it puzzle time again? I think so. Oh god. Second day. Nightmare.
So, you've met some new faces. That poor lost
Is that a real...
soul is
Are these real people?
intriguing.
What the
You'll
hell?
find there are many lost sheep in the prison of despair.
That guy's got a Speedo on. Or something like that. Prison of Despair. Tonight's deaths 1,000. Oh, it shows like other people's
Where am I?
like
Last
stats and
night's
stuff
dream?
and other players.
Again? The hell? I was at the bar and this girl came in and then... Damn, I can't remember. What's going on?
What's going on? Okay. Climb.
You the new guy from last night?
Yes.
Voice. You're that guy from yesterday.
Listen, watch out for the cracked blocks. They'll break after you step on them.
Dun dun.
Really?
Many blocks have unique characteristics, such as cracked blocks and immovable blocks. Whenever you see a new block, proceed with caution.
Bah. Bah.
Right, I got it.
Bah. 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 So I wonder how... I do wonder how different it gets. I do. There are new puzzles, apparently. I think there are like
Got it. You know you can hang from blocks.
500
It's a really
puzzles or
useful
something
technique.
in this.
If you can't find a clear path to walk, try looking for a new path along the edges. You'll drop down to the edge whenever you run out of footing while dragging
Oh
a
yeah,
block.
and you can... Okay.
By
I
crawling
remember.
along those edges, you may be able to reach areas that couldn't be accessed on foot.
Down and across. I don't remember that edge thing being in the original game, that blue line. So it just makes it clearer what you can actually traverse.
Alright, I got it. I see you're still alive and kicking. If you can't see ahead of you, try looking around.
Even without dragging a block, you can easily hang down by running off a ledge where there is no step down. This technique is vital to your success. Be sure to get comfortable with it.
I've never had a dream where I've fallen. My dreams... I keep having dreams... A dream I have sometimes is I'm on like a path next to a road and I keep falling over into the road.
Finding and picking up a mystic pillow will grant you an additional undo.
Oh
until you
yeah.
reach the goal.
Nice.
Gather as many as you can.
So that's got to be like not even there on hard mode.
Alright, I got it.
I want another one. Edge. Thank you. Ding dong. Oh, the gold. Edge. Edge. Edge.
Are you having some trouble?
No, I'm fine.
You can always go
Checkpoint.
back and undo some of your moves.
Have I fucked it? I fucked it. How did I?
If you can't find a way forward,
how did I fuck
you
it?
may wish to undo and try a new step.
Okay, or undo.
Undo.
How did I fuck it? How do I get one up? I don't actually know.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your
Aha!
moves.
So I don't think this view was in the original either. So now you can see where you're actually climbing if you go behind it. What do I do? What do I do? Oh shit! I know what I gotta do. I've just remembered. Shit. Ah! Ah! Go! Oh, I'm okay.
You've come pretty far. Good job. I'll see you at the landing. Everybody else is there too.
Who's everyone?
Nolan
Hey,
North
wait a second.
is there.
Once you've
Steve
crossed
Blum.
a checkpoint,
All the
you
voice
can retry
actors.
from that spot. Be sure to run through it whenever you see one.
So if I fall off the edge here, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Hey. Oh, but I want the gold. Gold. I got gold. I did it.
I made it! Here I go.
Woo! It's very satisfying, like putting the blocks in place correctly and it all coming together. Gotta get gold?
Not bad.
Silver. Second place. Always second place.
Looks like you survived.
Who are you?
Why am I naked?
Do I look like a sheep? You're the sheep. Everybody here's a sheep but me.
Wait, I recognize that voice. Who are you? Where the hell is this place?
Wish I knew. One thing's for certain, though. If we don't run, we're going to be killed.
Killed?
If you see this place once, it's all over. You'll keep coming back every night.
Every night? You're kidding me.
We all have the same fate here. If you don't want to die, you've got to climb.
So if I climb, I'll be saved?
There's no guarantee, but take a look at that. See that bell? It's like a church or something.
A church?
If we can reach the top, there may be a way to escape.
So there is a way out.
Like I said, there's no guarantee, but we've got to believe. It keeps us sane. Those who panic die first.
Just quit with all the dying stuff. I'll do whatever you say. Just help me.
Look, from here on out, I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm going now.
No, wait.
You hurry too.
Hey!
Time for confession.
You can't be serious.
You can save in the notebook and talk with
The
others sheep
notebook.
on the lands. Go on, talk to them. When the icon is pink, you can talk to them. It grays out once they have nothing more to say.
Okay. Let's have... Night 2. Hello.
To use that next
Shape with
time.
glasses.
We're discussing techniques. They're the key to survival.
Maybe this will be useful. You want me to teach you the technique I found?
Yeah. Tell me, master.
Let's do it.
All right. Remember, this is Todd's technique.
Allow me to explain the pyramid.
Right.
Pull out the same number of blocks as the number of steps you mean to climb up.
I'm lost already.
You'll have the support you need to reach higher and higher, like a pyramid. Remember this basic technique.
What'd you think? Nice.
Nice.
I think that might be tough by itself. Consider using this one too.
Allow me to explain the slider.
The slider. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been doing.
Pull out 2 blocks vertically, then slide the bottom one over. Remember this basic action, which utilizes the properties of
Yeah, I
edges.
think that's faster as well.
Since edges connect, you can make a stairway, even in tight spots.
How was that? Bet you didn't know.
I did. I've been using it. I knew.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, what I want to say is this. If you're relying on luck to keep you alive, it's all over.
I know.
I'm watching a
Those
YouTube
instincts are
guide.
telling me this dangerous form of free climbing has some techniques hidden within it.
There are many techniques to discover. I guess the key is to find as many as we can.
All right. If you find anything, you tell me, okay? That's an order.
Okay. Sheep.
Damn it! I'm gonna survive, even if it means kicking off others. If you get in my way, I'll kick you off too.
He's a murderer.
Where am I? What's with all these damn sheep?
That's all I want to know.
Bah.
You tell me anything?
They told me to go up. But what's up there? Give me a break.
I'll have to use that next time.
I don't want to die.
Can't we just stay here forever?
Just calm down.
Are you saying that to try to bring my guard down? I'm not falling for that. Everyone's just out to save themselves. Some asshole pushed me too. Next time, I gotta start shoving or I'll die. Everyone's just out to save themselves. Everyone's just out to save themselves.
Everyone's out just to save themselves. Hello. Golden sheep.
Hey, you okay? Keep it together, man.
You're quite virtuous, however, to be concerned about someone other than
I
yourself.
was going to make a joke then, but I think it might be a bit too spicy.
I'm going to reward you with an oil.
No, they made it for me. They made the joke for me, pretty much. Wow.
Hurry up. Die if we stay here.
You okay, bud?
Everyone dies eventually. Dying sooner at least saves you some pain, right?
Are you like the Eeyore of sheep? What's the point?
What is this place? Why was I taken here?
Same here. Wish I knew.
What are those cages? Why are there sheep in them? I've had it. Get me out of here.
Okay, confessional time.
There's someone in there, right?
Why don't you take
I'm playing with my penis. A penis comes through the hatch.
Hey, long
I've
time
seen
no
this
see.
pornography before.
Or rather, nice to see you here. And welcome to the confessional.
Who are you?
This is the world of nightmares. I guess you could call me its supervisor. I sense a force of change rising up. What exactly happened in the other world? I guess it doesn't matter. You lambs are all destined to die here anyway.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
But before I kill you, I want to determine the value of your life. So you'll have to answer some questions.
Question 1. What expectations do you have for your significant other? Pull the rope with the answer that best matches your true feelings.
Okay. Good looks, good personality. Well, I think sometimes if someone has like a really good personality, you end up liking the way they look anyway. But then like if you see someone that looks really good, but then they have a shit personality, you end up finding them look, ugly, even if at first you thought they were good looking. Kind of skews your perception of them. I'm gonna say good personality.
Oh, so that's your choice.
But I'll take anything. Beggars can't be choosers.
Hey, who are you? Are you doing all this?
I told you. I'm just the supervisor. Someone else brought you here. It's someone you know. You never know what people are actually thinking. To learn the truth, you must survive.
Nothing.
Then you can think about what's going on here. Let's head to the next trial.
Bing bong. So you get to see what other people have picked. It's a bit like a Telltale game. I am Jesus Christ. I have arisen. Here we go, look. Well then, first time data. So the first thing they've, the first time through, and the first choice they made. It's about 80% good personality. Men only. Women only. How the fuck do you know if it's women or men playing? So men... Good looks are more important to men by about what? 5%? 10%? Unnatural causes.
There's still more?
There's more. There's a lot more.
Are you ready?
No. Oh, gold. Gold.
Got it.
Can I keep going down for gold? How much gold is there? I'm going to keep going down. Oh, no! I was searching for gold.
Rest in peace.
1001.
Now's not the time to be dead.
If you use retry assist, you'll automatically climb back to where you left off.
Oh, really?
The setting to turn retry assist on or off can be found in the pause menu.
Interesting.
Under config.
No. That sounds like the music from The Godfather. Look at how they massacred my poor boy.
Alright, I got it.
Are you getting the hang of this?
How the fuck am I supposed to get the hang of this?
By hanging around.
Hey, don't run off my head! Help me!
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to die helping you. I've got to climb too. Oh yeah,
As you climb, you'll run into strange items.
Strange items? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll try to remember it for later.
You can only carry one item at a time, but each one has a very useful purpose. Don't worry about using an item at the wrong time. If you regret it, you can always undo. When you use a white block, a 3x3 platform will
Got a
appear
block.
at your feet.
Blocky head.
This enables you to create footing even in tight spaces.
Wow, okay.
All right, I got it.
Do I need to do that here to get that? No. I have kind of got an idea to get that.
All right, I got it.
That didn't work. Or did it? Actually, it might have worked. Ta-da!
All right, I got it. If you're stuck, it may be
I'm
best
fine.
to try and undo your moves.
I'm fine. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Oh shit. Just knocked him off. So are those other like people who have died? Possibly. Edge. Edge. Alright, I got it.
It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh shit. Shit. Did. Oh shit. I don't know why I went for it. I already had one. I just saw an item and was like, I must have it. Must have item. Ah. Oh, I'm okay. Fuck off. Oh no, I killed somebody.
Fighting's gonna start getting
I've just
fierce.
literally killed somebody in the real world.
This is a dog-eat-dog world. There's no time for courtesy. Anyway, no matter what pops up, stay calm and keep climbing.
I'm calm.
The hell is this place? How high does this damn thing go?
You can see how high we are. We're nearly there. About
I don't know.
80%.
I wish I did.
Oh shit. I buggered it up. Undo.
Undo.
Alright, I got it.
So you can move these ones, but they're very heavy. So they take a little bit to move. I did a landing.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, I got it. Pushy. I don't want to grab it. I want the gold. The gold. They're right there. The coins. Pick them up.
Here I go.
You escaped. Gold or silver? Could be like bronze. Silver.
You survived.
You survived. It's me, Ramon Salazar from Resident Evil 4. Mr. Kennedy.
It's you. Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
1,000.
People, I don't...
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep.
Look at that
but
big
all these
guy over
sheep,
there.
they're
Big
really
boy.
human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But I do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful.
Is it the
now.
baby?
Something big.
So the bosses are fucked
Still,
in this
you're
game.
really getting
Really
the hang of things.
horrifying.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
That can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait!
So there's nothing, it's not too different so far. Hopefully as it goes on, there'll be
landings,
more
you can learn tips
differences.
on how to climb. Moving blocks around mindlessly won't work. Try to pick up some useful techniques here. New techniques will be written down by the other sheep.
Okay. Look at this guy.
Nothing in life money can't
Merchant sheep.
buy. Oh, you're new here, am I right? Let me ask. Do you have any
What are you
coins?
buying?
You may have seen them lying
What are
around
you
like
selling?
living. I'll trade you useful items for them.
Why would you rather have coins than an item?
I'm a numismatist. I love money. There's nothing in life money can't buy. I've got a plaque with that on it in my office. No matter what world you're in, as long as you've got money, you can do anything. These gold coins are symbols, symbolizing money. Money! And if that's the case, then I can save myself if I have enough of it. That's my theory, anyway.
Look at all the sheep
So you don't know.
in the
If you're
cage.
still having trouble getting through a stage, you can buy items with coins. If you are already carrying an item, it will be replaced if you buy a new one. Be careful. However, buying items makes it more difficult to earn the gold prize.
If you want an item, pony up some coins. Tonight's product is...
The white cube creates
I've already got one.
of blocks at your feet.
Don't need one. Don't buy.
Nah, I don't need it.
Huh? You think you're window shopping or something, fro man? Excuse me. Please come again.
That's no way to talk to your customer. Hello, sheep with scarf.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Let's make it out alive.
I'm not sure how I feel about being encouraged by a sheep. But I guess it's better than being a chef. Or even worse, a kitchen hand.
Huh? It's a kitchen man.
I said hand, you idiots! Kitchen hand, like a cook. Pay attention.
Sorry.
Kitchen band. Sorry for shouting, but you need to listen better.
It's Gordon Ramsay as a sheep.
Found this out just now. Yo, have we met before? You survived because of the techniques I found, huh?
Teach me something else. Teach me, master.
Tell me something.
Master,
Let me show you another
teach
cool
me.
technique.
Please.
Allow me to explain suspending.
Oh. But what does that... So you just push it into the void to make another platform.
This technique gives you more room to maneuver. Push a block off a ledge with nothing below it.
It's madness.
As long as the
That's not how
edges
physics
connect,
work.
the block will remain in place.
How's that? I'm a regular blockologist, huh?
That's a good start. Try to remember this one, too.
Allow me to explain pullback.
Oh yeah, you keep going down and down and down until they're all pulled back.
If you climb up and find yourself stuck, try pulling a block and backing down. By creating a stairway
But
as you go down,
it's not a great thing to rely on because there might not be any floor left.
That's crazy. You knew that?
No.
Well,
Okay, you find any new moves, you come straight to me. This is coming from the executive manager.
I'll write down any techniques I discover. I recommend reading them from time to time. How high does this reach?
How
We found a landing with some
high?
tiers, so we should expect there to be other sets of stairs. Don't tell me we've got to go through this tomorrow, and the day after, and...
Third time's the charm, right?
Monster! It's fuzzy and fluffy at
Fuzzy
the same
and
time,
fluffy.
And it's coming right at me!
snap out of
Fuzzy
it.
bear?
There's nothing like that anywhere near here.
The monster talks.
Oh, it means me. I do wonder what I look like to them. Like, what does my sheep appearance look like?
It's that sheep again.
sheep. All the sheep here are really human.
What? Really? I just pushed 2 sheep a little while
So
ago.
I pushed one as well. I'm a monster.
I saw a sheep fall past me on my way up. I can't get that scream out of my head. It won't go
I can't get the
away.
fucking bell out of my head.
There's no death scream. You can stay here.
Bong.
Even if this place will fall
Bong.
eventually.
Bong.
What's with all the cubes? I don't understand
Companion
any of
cube.
this. What should I do? Please help me.
You just gotta climb. Learn some techniques to get higher.
Techniques? Like what? Oh, come on, teach me. Anything.
Maybe this'll.
Allow me to explain the tornado.
Tornado? It's pretty similar to the walk back, only going, you know, zigzaggy.
If blocks are stacked all over the place, calm down and pull them out one by one. Move them aside and bring them down like a tornado. Then make a staircase and climb.
Whoa, is that how you climb? Wow, you're amazing. Oh, I think I can go on a little longer. I'm thinking about that technique you showed me so I won't forget.
Let's review.
I think the technique went like this.
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
If move them,
So if you hadn't
make a
guessed
staircase.
already,
I think I'm gonna keep going.
these people are, well, obviously they're real people. And I think, I'm not sure if you can, if anything you do affects their like chance of survival or not.
Hey, are you the same as me? Were you put down here by some trick? Why were we chosen? Do you know anything? Come on. How can I survive? I can't keep climbing.
Running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta stay calm. Calm. I do feel better now.
That'll be £1,000 for the therapy session.
Hey, didn't you shove me just a few minutes ago? How dare you? You're just some sheep. I'll shove you next time.
I heard that all the sheep here are actually people.
Newsflash.
Newsflash. Fuck you. I understand, but
That's horrible.
Yeah, what good is having pity?
That's
gonna
not what I
do
said.
Here? No matter what happens to anyone else, I'm gonna live. No matter what happens to anyone else, I'm gonna live.
is that it? Anybody else want to talk? Do a save.
I found this out just now.
Confessional again. I wonder if these are the same or not.
Hey.
I told you, sit down.
Sit down.
first.
Sit down. We've got the options menu. Config. Oh, the guideline display. Puzzle tutorial. Network features.
You're here, lost lamb. Next question. What do you value?
I've had enough of this.
A man's worth can't be measured by a single question. Not to mention, you have more than one path ahead of you.
This is the second question. Does life begin or end with marriage?
I don't think it begins or ends either way. Isn't it just it's a very binary choice, this. It's like just... It's another step on the road that is life. If you want to take that step. Well, for me, personally, I don't want to get married. But it's saying it like life ends as if, you know, oh, you're tied down. That's it, your freedom's gone, blah, blah, blah.
You've made your selection. I knew it! This is actually a giant chapel with 8 floors.
8 floors?
Does that mean there's an end to this?
The world is in a state of flux. I won't be able to guarantee what your future holds. Be careful what you take for granted. I'm sure you've heard the stories of people losing such things. Something big is coming. I can feel it. Something the likes of which this world has never seen. I guess there's no point in worrying about the future. You have more pressing matters to attend to. Are you ready?
I don't like that laugh. Just what the hell's going on here?
Dong. I can't remember if it was a rocket in the original. I thought it was just like pulled up by like a lever or a chain. Oh. So it's like 30% ends. Wow, look at that. So men say life begins, and women are more likely to say life ends. I think. Yes, because women are becoming more independent nowadays, and so they don't want to get tied down in marriage. But for men, it's like, we gotta start a family. So yeah. Crushed to death. Death by falling. 3rd floor.
You won't escape.
Oh shit. Who is it?
That voice. Where have I?
Is it Catherine?
I won't let you escape.
That's not Fuzzy.
What the hell is this? Catherine?
Where's the baby?
The fists of grudge have
Fist of grudge.
Do not die.
It's the killer. Do not die. You are the weakest link. Do not die.
Right, I got it.
When you use a bell, all nearby blocks will be converted into normal white blocks. This is handy for getting rid of tricky obstacles, such as cracked blocks or immovable blocks.
So the boss will actually attack you as you're fucking climbing, which is a fucking nightmare. Oh god, yep. Oh shit. Fuck. She changed all the blocks. I guess I might as well use this.
Use this.
Use it or lose it.
Got it.
Oh. Edge. Edge. Go, go, go.
I got it.
I want the money. Give me the money.
I got it.
How dare you? How very well dare you? Ooh. Edge. 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 This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. How dare you? This one. There we go.
Right, I
got it.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, I got it. I'll take this.
I got it.
No. Jump. Jump down.
If you can't find a way
Alright, I got it.
you may wish to undo and try a new strat.
I'm alive. I made it. Now get in the bloody door. Premature celebration. The door's locked.
Don't you run! You won't escape.
Is this like Vor? Is it Vor, where people have a fetish of being
Is it
eaten?
gone?
Or something like that.
I'm saved, right?
Hallelujah!
Yeah.
Hallelujah! I think that went better than the other ones. But did I get gold? Silver?
Amazing climbing. The prison of despair could not hold you.
I wanted gold.
As promised, I have something special to show you tonight. Think back to long ago. Back to a time when you felt happy.
That's never happened.
Sorry about today. I don't usually burn the bacon like that.
Whoa.
It's alright, I don't mind it a little crispy. I can tell something's going on with you. You working too hard?
No, I'm fine. You've been gaining weight, haven't you? Can't
No,
forget to
he's
eat your
lanky as hell.
Well, I put ketchup on almost everything.
veggies. That doesn't count.
You know what?
Hey!
Maybe a little workout will burn out those extra calories.
What? Having sex is happy when he was last happy
What do you
5
think?
years ago.
Fond memories, huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If you can survive, that is.
Marriage is just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together, it's okay, right? It's best to be free, don't you think?
Kinda surprising. You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right? But there are girls like you out there. Never knew.
Oh, it's not that strange, is it? Men aren't the only ones who fear being chained down.
I'll remember that.
You can smoke indoors? What year is it?
Thank goodness.
Huh?
We think alike.
Whoa!
She's drinking wine.
Whoa.
What? She's drinking?
What is it? What is it?
Whoa! You alright?
Yeah, thank you. You're so kind.
I was... sorry. Well, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun tonight. Oh.
You must like what you see.
I'm not staring.
You're a bad liar.
But she's like forcing herself onto me. Or to Vincent.
You taste like smoke, but I
You
don't mind.
taste like
You don't
cigarettes.
say.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Holy shit. Oh man, this is not good.
But she forced it onto me.
Well,
Police.
you know,
I need an
hooking up
adult.
After we just met. Jeez, what the hell am I saying?
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But I didn't make a move. She forced herself on
Exactly.
me. Oh, fuck, man. I drank way too much.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
What? What do you mean?
Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? I don't just sleep around.
Isn't that literally what you do? That is like your job description.
Oh.
So, how do you feel about me?
Huh? Oh. Wow, I can't quite explain it.
They need to make a fourth one
Odd?
where she's a redhead. One of
You
them's
see,
a
this is my
redhead.
first time. Oh wow, I can't believe it. And I am really screwing this up right now.
So then, it was love at first sight?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. I'm really...
You said you have to work, right?
Work? I guess?
Sorry, I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist?
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late, too. Oh, I wanted to stay with you a little longer. I guess they'll have to wait until next time. Okay, see you soon.
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone already. This is a mistake.
Because you wet the bed.
A mistake. It's gotta be a mistake.
But you don't know if they even actually did anything. Kappa.
Ah, you know what? It just hit me. You know how they say every guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
Never heard that before.
Hot streaks? When the hell were the other 2?
When we were kids, you're the most popular with the girls.
I don't remember that.
The second time you were in the zone was when you started dating Catherine. Although, that's over if she finds out about this.
Crap, man. She's probably gonna kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like it never happened.
I'm not like you. I can't just ignore this.
Well then, why not switch it up? That way you won't hear any more marriage talk, right? All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit. Married life sucks, man. You really want to go through the same shit I have.
I'm not like you. I don't want to sleep around. I just want life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish I could just live all carefree like you.
Don't you realize there's nothing you can do, you schmuck? No matter how good you are to a woman, you never know if she'll stab you in the back.
Are you an incel?
Well, if you're gonna ditch the new girl, hook me up. She's cute, right? You got a picture of her?
She's
nice. No,
ethereal.
I don't have her pic. She's not your type anyway.
Come on, how do you know that?
Because she's my type. Oh. Damn it, I am so fucked.
Hey, have you heard the rumor about the dream where you're falling?
Huh? Who cares?
Come on, if you fall and die in the dream, you'll die in real life. My friend's boyfriend almost died. Isn't that scary?
Huh? How do you know? Were you able to see his dream?
Hey, you alright, man? You don't look so hot.
I guess I didn't really get much sleep last night.
I think you got loads of sleep, otherwise
Anyway,
you wouldn't have been having the nightmare.
Hey, you paying attention? Listen, man.
Back at the bar.
Huh. I never saw the girl.
Whoa, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
If this girl was cute, you'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say, because of you jerks, I never get a chance to date anyone.
If I was a ladies' man, I wouldn't be here every night with you guys. Anyway, you dig the older chicks, don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, you know, mature, stern, and has a nice pair of heels.
Whoa, man. I like that
TMI.
creepy guy in horror movies who tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that! What's wrong with, you know, having some adult fun with someone older than I am?
So, did I hear someone call for me?
Oh, hey, Erica!
I've got a nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
Whoa, Erica.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
Which is it?
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
Oh, what are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
I agree with Toby. Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic? Shut up and eat your peanuts.
My eye!
Huh?
What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Why don't you say it louder? Seriously, stop yelling about cheating and shit. I think someone on Mars didn't quite hear you.
Oh, that's low, Vincent. Lowest of the low.
Don't call me that. Now you know. Just leave me alone.
Well, come on, tell me about this girl.
Oh, God.
Apparently, she's Destiny level cute.
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
You jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Dude, we know the drill.
Say, have you heard? It seems that Boss was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
Yeah, right.
You're in hot water yourself, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Ha ha ha. Shut up. I'm done fooling around.
Oh, by the way, Rin's gonna play the piano here, starting today.
So she's a musician. Well then. But there's already piano playing. A few days ago.
Hurry, get up!
Oh,
It's
here we go.
coming for me!
It's Attack on Titan. What the fuck? I've never seen that. They're like giant naked people. What the fuck?
Okay?
What was that?
Hello? Do you know where you are? Okay, never mind that. How about a
She
name?
an android.
Rin.
Rin? That's a nice name.
Who is that, though?
She got amnesia? What, she's terrible at playing the piano, is she?
What was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
Vincent?
It was
What did you
shit.
think of my performance?
Oh, it was, great. Yeah, it was great. Really, unique.
Thank you so much. I was hoping to play a little better than that, but...
Don't worry about it. No one gets things perfect the first time around.
I guess you're right. I'll have to
How
keep
old is she?
practicing.
She looks about 13.
Well, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Well, nobody's perfect. I mean, if she's that cute, who cares, right?
What's up with you anyway? Saving some cute girl from a stalker in the streets? Sounds like a daytime soap opera. That stuff doesn't really happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Does that girl really have amnesia?
Erica, you took her to the doctor, right? Did they find anything?
Not really. They think it's only temporary.
So her memory will come back at some point.
All you remember is wanting to play piano.
Hey, so are you two really neighbors now?
Yeah, the last guy
What
just
the fuck?
happened to move out.
You better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here.
Oh dear.
You guys really came through for us.
You know it. Having Rin work here was a great idea, huh? We have you guys and even a police officer as customers.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah.
Spend some time at the bar.
Spend some time at
You
the
can
bar.
drink by pressing the square button, or get up by pressing the circle button. You can open menus with the options button. You can change the puzzle type and difficulty of the game in config.
Ren's gonna be fine. We'll keep an eye on her. What about you, though? Are you okay? That thing about men who cheat being cursed? Apparently, it's related to those mysterious deaths.
You mean, like how Paul died?
Yeah. Word is, this is getting called the Woman's Wrath.
Sounds like something Erica'd like to have.
Hey, Paul's been here a few times, right?
Yeah, he was a classmate of ours back in high school. I ran into him just the other day.
Seriously? How was he?
We just traded greetings, but he looked fine. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
Hey, it's not your fault, man.
Yeah, I guess.
About that girl. Rin, right? You filed a police report, yeah? Guess we'll hear something sooner or later. Worst case, we'll just let her stick around here.
Don't even think about making a move on her, all right?
Ha! You're one to talk. You got your own shit to figure out first. You seriously okay, man? They say men who cheat get cursed.
Curse? That's so stupid I can't even laugh at it.
The timing's too good. Still, I can't believe you cheated. But if she's that cute a girl, maybe it's a lucky accident, huh?
Don't say that.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, good luck keeping it a secret. That or beg for her forgiveness.
This isn't something forgivable.
Hello? Who's that?
You got a mail.
You got mail.
Your phone out to check it by pressing the triangle.
Triangle button.
You can also save images and messages.
Phone. I think you want to talk to these guys first, otherwise they might leave. Toby.
Take a shot every time she hit a wrong note.
Oh dear.
That's a deal breaker for me, no matter how cute she is.
What? Really?
Anyway, you and Catherine have been together a long time, right? What was it like in the beginning? I just want to know for reference.
It wasn't anything special.
It was at the reunion.
He was giving her dating advice. Then he ended up falling for her himself, right?
He ran to her side in the middle of the night when she was depressed, after all.
Hey, stop that.
Stand-up guy like that turns out to be a cheater.
Seriously.
You're actually really sensitive, aren't you? You don't look it.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, she's going to get annoyed if I don't answer it, though, I think. Congratulations! You have successfully completed Stage 2, the Prison of Despair. Go to the award from the cell phone menu to check or challenge your best score on Stage 2. Congratulations! Stage 1, to all customers. When you spend time in the Stray Sheep, you'll see text messages. Hello? Are you out drinking again? I stopped by your apartment today, but you weren't there. I wanted to talk to you about something, but I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. By the way, your place is filthy. I told you, you have to empty your trash more often. I took it out this time, but you need to be more careful, okay? That's all. Good night. Just bad timing, I guess. I can drink if I want. Why didn't you fucking call me and see where I was? Just bad timing, I guess. What do you want to talk about? Want to talk now?
All right.
Now, movies. What the hell? Gameplay recording paused because you've entered a blocked scene. Oh, it's the cutscenes from the game. Award. Prison of Despair. Does it say how to get... Oh, you can only get hard... You can only get gold if you play on hard. Oh no. I don't know. Don't know how it works. Doesn't say how much you need.
Maybe if I'd talked to Paul more, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, she's a bit cold, but Catherine's a good girl.
You don't have to tell me that.
Hello? Who's there?
You got a mail.
You got mail. How do I see it? I got it. Pics now, please. Is this you replying, Jax? What do you want? Okay, we can get up. Talk to the old ladies. Middle-aged woman. Middle-aged? Yeah, right.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
Oh, sorry for staring.
Please sit. Have you ever heard this story before? The man who climbs the highest mountain gets his every wish granted.
What's that?
It said a man climbed that mountain 300 years ago and was given a fortune. It said a man climbed that mountain 700 years ago and was given the world. A man who climbs the mountain now will be given his future to do with as he pleases.
Is this a fairy tale or something?
These are true stories. The story of Rapunzel is based on this true story. A prince who was able to climb a very tall tower gained his princess. Now, what will you gain?
Huh?
Will you become the man of legends?
Hello?
It's Catherine.
Catherine. Pick up. Okay, Catherine.
Oh, hello? It's me.
What is it, Catherine?
Well...
Catherine?
It's okay. I think I should tell you face
I'm pregnant.
Huh?
Good night.
Doesn't she lie about it? She's not actually pregnant. Which is a fucking dick move.
I wonder if Mr. Morgan
If she
will
does,
like
if
that
I remember
piano.
correctly.
I wonder if that piano will bless Mr. Morgan.
Hello? Again? Who's
You
that?
got a mail.
The passage of time. Yes. Time passes when you sit down and talk to people in the bar. Patrons will come and go while you're sitting at the counter or in the booth. Keep in mind that as time passes, the topic of conversation will change. Don't worry. There are no other actions that can make time progress. About tomorrow. Can we do lunch tomorrow? You don't need to answer right now. Just meet me at the cafe. I'll be there, so please come. Good night. I will if I can. I'll try to make it. See you tomorrow then. I don't use my phone this much. Clearly not a millennial. Millennials are like, never pick up their phone, ever. Hello. Man with glasses.
No new leads today either.
Can I talk to him?
No new leads today.
Look. Who's this? Who are these
Men are
two?
only acknowledged by their upward mobility.
Man with regent hair? Who could that possibly be?
Time will slowly pass each time you sit and talk to people. Have fun with the other bar patrons. Over time, the people and the conversation topics will change. Some customers are experiencing difficulties. Try to cheer them up when you can. You can go home at any time from the door in the front.
Employing a pianist, huh? Guess this bar's ranked up. Listen, Archie.
Pianist.
I don't know how you're ranking it, but I'm not desperate to climb the social ladder.
Men are only acknowledged by their upward mobility. Don't be a tumbleweed. Be like Ivy, always climbing.
Always be climbing.
This is Todd, and this is Archie.
Are you on your way home from the office? Or not? You're not wearing a suit.
Suit? Oh, I don't have that kind of job.
That's a shame. You're not one of our customers then.
What do you mean?
We make business suits. Haven't you ever heard of Bantam suits?
Bantam suits.
You'll be the cock of the walk in a bantam.
Oh, you're from Catherine's company.
Hey, I think I've heard your voice before.
Huh?
Have we met?
Maybe.
Think of it, but I don't remember anything.
Todd's a hard guy to forget. His hair looks like a rooster, doesn't it?
That's enough cockadoodlery out of you.
Wow, you're sharp.
So time's just passed. Man with glasses.
That pianist seems
And I think you can miss people
style.
if you talk to the wrong people.
This customer is a journalist. He seems to be obsessing over a certain legend lately. A legend?
I was originally looking into these suspicious deaths that have been happening lately. I'm Justin, by the way.
Just in time.
Have I met you somewhere before?
I think this is the guy that is like the tutorial person. You know, who keeps saying like, hey, you gotta keep climbing.
Think of it.
I'm sure I've seen you before. Oh, sorry. We were talking about the legend. Anyway, in my research, I found records indicating that similar cases occurred in 100-year cycles. Many men died last time as well. It's the truth.
Wow.
It's the truth.
Years, huh?
That's his catchphrase. It's the truth.
Going around too. There's a man who survives it.
Survives the dreams?
Very, very rarely. There's a man who is cursed but doesn't die. Isn't that interesting? It's said that the survivor is granted one wish. If he wished for eternal youth, he might still be around.
It's like a magic lamp. Well, if this is what you're coming up with, you have a wish in mind for yourself? To live forever? Not too typical?
Me? I wish for something different.
Like what?
I may wish to change the past. Make someone kill me.
Oh, I wonder what I'd wish for.
Who's that?
You got a mail.
You got a mail? Yay! Thanks for writing back. Be sure to save my address, Kay. I'm going to the bar again tonight, so stick around until I get there, even if it gets late. Here's the reward I promised. Don't show it to anyone else.
Shit. Can't look at this in public. Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see. Have you played that Rapunzel game over there?
No.
Some stages are supposed to be impossible,
But there's
It's
such a good
insanely
technique.
hard.
I think I'm pretty
Even
good at
more
coming
hard
up with
than
techniques.
the main game.
I think I'll go home for today. My head hurts.
Okay, bye. No, I want to talk. Don't go away.
Yeah, I wonder if the woman's wrath rumor I heard about from Erica is real. She said that I was going to die somewhere along the line. Apparently, I have a wanting look to my eyes. Would I be cursed for unfaithfulness for this too?
Whatever. Still, she really rags on you, huh?
Woman's dearest delight is to wound man's self-conceit. To wrangle the words of a certain someone. But tell me, do I look vain or otherwise untoward?
I don't know, but in Erica's case, it's a bit different.
I cannot deny that I look upon Rin with a certain male gaze. Regardless, let's both try
Nonces.
to avoid any
Nonces
curses.
everywhere.
Shall we?
I'm gonna head home. Excuse me.
Erica, hello.
I wonder who the stalker was. Rin doesn't seem worried, but you can never be too careful.
Oh shit, it's the fan. You'll protect her, right?
It's your problem too? Seriously. Anyway, you a cheater? Who would have thought? Don't you care about Catherine?
Of course, but I feel like I wasn't even involved with it.
Well, you were. I hate to be so confrontational, but jeez.
Men who cheat are cursed. If that rumor's real, what are you gonna do?
Nothing, because it's not real.
I think Catherine started dating you because she just couldn't leave you alone. You're stupid in all the right ways. It tickled her maternal instincts. A dominant, independent personality like hers is usually attracted to minds like yours.
Was that the way it is?
Just don't be a bad influence, okay? Rin's no child, but still, I've never seen someone so innocent. I feel like I need to step up and be Mama Erica.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Hey, Rin.
Time passes so slowly here. It's really nice. What do you usually do here, Vincent?
Drink.
Well,
I talk about the future.
I guess I'd talk about serious things like the future. You know, how we should live our lives and stuff.
That's really cool. You seem to have it all figured out. I'll be sure to talk to you whenever I need advice.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Be careful, Vincent.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but I have a tingling feeling like something's coming.
Oh, are you sick? You should probably get some rest.
Of course.
Something's coming. Jukebox.
Use the jukebox to change the background music in the bar. The selections of songs
Smooth
will increase as you
jazz.
progress through the story. Try them out.
Stalked in the dark. It's a golden show. Smooth jazz. Silent Lambs. Persona 5 music. Persona 4 music. What the hell? Whoa. Wake up, get out there. Shadow World. Step. Actually sounds like something. Pursuing my true self. Concept video. I liked that one.
Quite a few customers come here just to see Erica, which is great for business. And now we have Ray.
He's a dirty old man.
I guess you can have too much of a good thing.
It's late. Anyway, I can't hurt her anymore.
Hey. Hey, Vincent. We're all heading home. How about you?
I'm staying.
Well, I think I'll stay and drink a little more.
Look at them all.
How long are you going to avoid the inevitable? You'll have to pay for your sins.
Did I just hear something?
Hey, come here.
Oh no, it's Catherine.
Hmm?
See, Catherine. I want to have some drinks.
This is breaking news in our ongoing coverage of the
Breaking
rash of
news.
mysterious weakening deaths.
Breaking news.
1,000 people were proclaimed dead today.
Those mysterious weakening deaths. I can't believe that Paul's dead.
That's all we currently have on this story. We'll be moving on to the news after a brief update on
Breaking news. Brexit is still a failure. Who could have seen that coming?
inherit nearly 30 oil fields.
Oh, is that the Saudi Arabian guy?
I want to play the piano better.
Well, you got to practice.
I can't eat another bite. You know how Rin wears that weird bracelet?
Oh, the one on her left wrist?
Yeah, I hear strange noises coming from it sometimes.
Is it the fucking cuff from Forspoken?
Maybe it's some newfangled radio.
Oh, I'm so curious. I can't even focus on work.
Oh, what else is new?
You'd better straighten things out soon. You guys are still just kids, only your bodies grew up.
How do I drink? How do I drink? I don't know how to drink. What's the drink button?
Quite a few customers come here and
I don't know how to drink. Wash face. Oh my god, there's blood.
What?
So I think when you,
Are you going to look away again?
I think when you do that, it kind
I'll
of
be waiting
teases
at
the
torture
new,
chamber.
the next
I
level,
wonder what kind
the
of
next
punishment
boss.
will be waiting for you.
Huh?
Holy shit.
Dear Vincent, how do I
Whoa.
delete it? I don't know how you save it or delete it. Diary, save load. Oh, you can save. You shouldn't walk with your hands in your pockets. What if you fall over? Smash right into the ground, face first.
Go to the arcade machine to play a video game.
A video game? Super Rapunzel?
You can play up to 3 games a night.
Oh, this is so hard.
The
It's
rules
so
are the same
fucking
as the
hard.
Nightmare stages. However, there is no time limit, but you do have a limited number of moves.
So difficult.
If you use up all your moves, you will get a game over. So take your time and solve
But
the
I solve puzzles by experimenting and moving. I
You
can't
can
solve a
change the
puzzle just
mode
by
in the
looking.
config menu. Trying out different modes might lead you to discover new techniques. There are many challenges hidden in this game. Try them out.
I remember this.
Play game.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Never go to bed mad. Stay up and fight. Bum 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 bum. In a castle's top floor, trapped behind a locked door, lived Rapunzel, a maiden pure. Above the clouds in the air, her room overflows with hair as she cries tears of despair. Her sadness filled the skies until, to her utter surprise, a noble young prince arrives. With a loud voice he declared, "Rapunzel, let down your hair. I shall climb it as a stair." "Oh, your highness, my dear prince, bring me threads of silk for 8 nights, 8 times over, 64 in total. Then I can knit a rope ladder and escape this tower." That doesn't rhyme. "Rapunzel, Rapunzel, I shall help you at all costs. Wait for me."
Will anyone dare to approach Rapunzel on my cursed tower?
This is so difficult. It's unbelievable. So a move only counts if you pull a block out, I think. Did it. Woo. And then they banged. Help me! Help me! Okay, you can move the camera around. So we need this one, I think. Ooh, have I? Feel like I've messed it up. I'm okay. I did it. Yeah! Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Do 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 do. Ta-da! Well, this is easier than I remember. Maybe they made it easier? It is Super Rapunzel, which I think in the original it was just called Rapunzel. Right. Pull. 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 Oh. Pull. Actually, jump down over. Ta-da! See, I'm not someone who can, like, think ahead. I have to just do it and see if it works or not. Which I'm not so sure about this. I feel like I boggeted it up. Boggeted it up. I boggeted it up. So close. Is that what I can do? Can I just keep, like... Oh, no, I fucked it. Oh, okay.
Seriously?
So I can't do that. I can't do that. Good to know. Boo, 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 boo. Broo, broo. Hmm. I've not got many moves left. That's the problem.
Shit, I think I'm stuck.
But I can undo up to 9 times. Which I don't think is going to help me. Broop, 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 broop.
Tough.
Hint? How can you hint? How can you hint this? I'm a failure. Oh. See, it suddenly just gets really hard. And I'm no good at it. I'm trying to think of that tornado thing, but I don't think I can do it here. I think it's gonna work. Undo. And I can't get up here, which is the problem. Oh shit, I just killed myself. I can't continue. Is that it? Suddenly just gets insanely hard.
Continues, maybe?
I need more credits. Well, how do I get more credits? Shit. I always found that way harder than the actual main game. I don't want to talk, Catherine. I want booze. How do I have another drink? What's the button to drink? Drink. Drink, 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 drink. This is the news. ATM?
Just changed jobs.
I don't have any cash.
I can't marry her like this. Fuck.
Hey, Catherine. Oh.
When you drink, you can raise your intoxication level up to 3 times.
What does it do?
How drunk Vincent gets corresponds to how fast he moves that night in his nightmare.
Right.
Shit. I've never cheated in my life before. Cheating, huh? It's not like I can just apologize for it and everything will be fine. use swearing it out. Just have to accept it as a one-time screw-up.
One-time screw-up.
I'm glad Rin's doing okay, but her performance is still...
Shit. I'm just gonna keep drinking. How much left have I got in that drink?
I've never cheated in my life before.
Just keep drinking.
Cheating, huh? It's not like I can just apologize for it and everything will be fine.
Hello.
Why are you here?
I thought you'd be here around this time, just like last night.
About yesterday, I don't really remember that much. And actually,
Oh, hey! Do you want me to wake up early tomorrow and make you breakfast? What do you want to eat? I'm a pretty good cook.
No!
Huh? Why not?
Not today, I mean. More than today. Just, I can't.
You're cute.
I'm going to the restroom. No. No more. No more cheating. Okay. Whoa! Why are you...
You were taking forever and I got worried.
Oh, well, I'll see you...
Huh? You can't leave me now! We finally have a moment to ourselves!
Oh!
Oh no! I'm all wet.
And I haven't even been swimming yet.
Like it?
I'll go...
No, it's horrible
get a
to have
towel.
wet clothes on. It's horrible.
Hey, can't I come over?
No.
It's just bad. If someone saw us like this,
Why are you acting all embarrassed? You want to leave right now then?
Just no.
All right.
So what, do I have to just leave now? I think. I'm just gonna go get a drink quickly and I'll be back for, what is it, the third night already? They get longer, I think. Okay. Let's get up. Smooth jazz. Smooth jazz o'clock. Okay, return home.
Hey, are you going home?
Yes.
I have something to do.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I got to see you tonight. Be careful on your way home.
She's stalking me, pretty much.
It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
You don't want to marry your girlfriend?
Not really.
Just sleep around.
Vincent?
What did you think of my performance?
If only I could fall asleep. Trying to stop yourself from falling asleep. I'm trying to fall asleep. Third day.
Tonight's area is the torture chamber, where traitors are put to rest. I'm sensing an unusual presence tonight. What could be waiting for you?
Bum 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 bum. Stage 3.
The main course of the deadly climb begins here. Trap blocks activate when you step on them. Don't stop on top of them.
Oh, damn it. Again?
Oh.
How long is this gonna go on?
Yikes.
It's been every night now.
So yeah. You gotta keep moving. If you stop, you die.
I got it.
But I think once they're done, they don't go again. Yeah. Edge. 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 Edging. I think I've fucked it.
Undo, undo, undo.
Yeah, just do that. Edge.
If you stuck, it may be best to try and undo it.
It may be best to try and undo everything. But my entire life. How dare you? Use a Bible. What the fuck?
That way, no one can block your path.
Wow. I don't remember that. Going all the way around. Use the Holy Bible. Sometimes you just get a bit stuck and you're not quite sure how to proceed.
Remember, you can always go back and undo.
Just calm down.
I'm fucked.
On normal difficulty, you can undo moves if you need to fix a mistake.
Yeah.
However, if you've used up all your chances to undo, your next mistake will be fatal.
Right.
Be careful.
Undo, undo.
I think I'm fucked anyway.
Undo.
Your feet are killing you. Oh no!
Undo.
Oh god, I've royally fucked it here, haven't I? Why is it? It's connected to that one. That's the problem.
Undo.
I think I might need to restart this. Florida is hot. Our climate is a bit bonkers. Just keeps changing daily. You're going to watch the Mario movie on Friday. I'm not.
This?
That worked. Use the Bible to smite them. What the shit? I will smite you down. What is this? This is Catherine. It is a really, really hard puzzle game. Fuck.
What am I gonna do?
Is it new? No.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Fuck.
You can't die
If you
here.
can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Undo.
You can't die here.
If you're stuck,
calm
it
down.
may be best to try and
If
undo.
you're stuck, you're fucked.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
You can't die here.
Oh, hello.
You can't die here.
Checkpoint. So basically, it's a bit weird, right? It's called Catherine Full Body. The original came out in 2011 in Japan and 2012 everywhere else. And this is like a reimagined version of the original. It's kind of like a remake, reimagining. It's hard to explain. A remixed version is probably a best way of saying it. Yeah, it's remixed. When did it come out? 2020? 2019? Something like that? But I've had it for ages, and I'm finally playing it. I did play the original. So far, it's not very different to the original. I'm hoping as it goes on, the changes will be more frequent.
What am I gonna do? Just calm down.
Just calm down.
It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll take this.
I just fucked it. I just fucked it. I just fucked it.
Just calm down.
Undo.
I got it. Just calm down. I got it.
I will smite you down. I want the gold.
Just calm down.
Give me the gold. No, the gold's gone.
Undo.
It got like swept away, did it? Oh. No.
Undo.
How the fuck do I get the gold then?
Undo.
Like that? Like that.
Calm down.
I want the gold! Give me the gold! Oh.
I got it. I got it.
Yay!
I made it.
Basically, he's having a nightmare, which is why he's got his pillow. Grab the fucking chain.
It's collapsing.
Grab the chain then. Oh, it's Rin. Is it playing the piano? So this might be different. This might be new then. So she protects me, really?
Stop falling.
Huh.
Now's my chance.
So her playing the piano stops it from falling. Playing the piano poorly.
Saved by a mysterious power. This is getting very interesting.
Oh look, there she is. In like ghostly form. Is that what the band is for?
Rin? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Vincent. I'm not sure what's going on, but I found this piano, so I just started playing it. What are you doing here?
In your underwear.
Is that your underwear?
Don't look at me like that. Wait, aren't I just a sheep to you?
A sheep? What do you mean?
Come to think of it, you're not a sheep either. What's going on? There's no time for that. This place is bad. If you don't get out of here, you're gonna die.
Die? I see. So that's why everyone's so scared. In that case...
I'm telling you, this is no time for piano.
Playing music calms my heart, even in a place like this. I'd like to share that feeling with everyone else.
That's right. I heard it earlier, and then the ground stopped crumbling. Was that because of Rin's playing?
Now she's gone. What the fuck?
Rin? She just disappeared.
What the hell's going on?
Why is there a piano here? And a girl, for that matter? I thought everyone here was a
Hey!
sheep.
Yay!
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Hello. What happened to the piano music? Provided a nice ambience for discussion. We're developing techniques.
So they got all of the
It'd be
voice
nice if
actors
you could
back
join us.
about 9 years after the
Your
original.
climbing was quite innovative. It's the truth.
It's the truth. I'll join you.
Sure. First, here's a technique I thought of.
Allow me to explain the bridge.
The bridge. Hmm.
If you must cross a gap, move a block over it to create a bridge. That way, you can reach the other side of the gap.
What do you think? Did you know that one already?
Oh, what about this then?
Allow me to explain the flying bridge.
The flying bridge. Ooh.
Using principles of the bridge, gaps 2 blocks wide are no problem. Push the same block twice to push it to the other side. Then, add another block next to it to complete the bridge.
Wow, I knew it. You're not just a regular guy. That's really cool, buddy. I think that'll help me beat the next area.
Hey, hello. Do you want to review the techniques?
No.
I gotta go.
Hey. I feel like I've seen that pianist before. But I can't remember where. Whatever. I'll let you in on a technique I figured out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Allow me to explain the spider.
The spider? What? I knew that. I knew that.
If there is a block in your way, try dangling off the edge and moving around it. It's a useful way to go around a block to find another place to stand. By moving around, you can skip having to move blocks.
You mustn't let your guard down. I wonder if my girl's the witch. Oh, you mean the one from the rumors? She got all worked up all of a sudden for no reason the other day. She was just stabbing your dinner with her fork, man. I thought
thought she was gonna reach over and gut me.
Maybe you just like those kind of women. Men who want to control women tend to have a desire to be controlled by women. It's the truth.
Really? Really?
Look around. It's obvious. I passed out here last night, and I'm still here. Does that mean we have to keep going every night until we die?
Hey, have you seen them? Those two sheep who attack you while you're climbing.
They're trying to follow you or what?
No, they're just crazy. I don't know what's going on. I've done it too.
I use the Bible to smite them. Smite them down.
The blood is on my hands.
Are you paying attention in the confessional? There's someone in the real world who wants me dead.
I heard. You think of anyone who would do that?
Yeah, I can. A lot of them.
A lot?
But this curse is nothing compared to their. They escaped from hell.
What? You escaped from hell?
That piano player disappeared. Just when I thought I found another human. Fuck this place. Hey, you there. The sheep that's just standing around. I'll give you any amount of money you want. Just get me out of here.
I'm clueless too.
I don't know where the hell I am either.
How dare you talk to me like that? You're a sheep. I'm the heir to a big corporation. I'm a VIP. Why am I even bothering talking to a sheep?
Stand up and stop complaining. All we can do is keep climbing.
Shut up! I know! They're making me do this.
Tonight's product is... If you want an item, pony up some coins. Tonight's product is...
The bell turns all nearby blocks into basic white blocks. The Bible eliminates nearby enemies.
Oh, thanks.
Nah, I don't need it.
Huh? You think you're... Excuse me.
Sheep have interesting habits. They all follow one leader. If the leader falls off a cliff, the entire group will go to its death.
Because they're stupid.
Maybe we'd survive if we had a great leader.
Me? I'll be the leader. Where's, Tie Man?
I heard that this place has 8 levels.
Tie Sheep.
Does that mean there's an exit?
Not this one. Different Tie Man. Tie Sheep.
I'm here. Take me up.
Don't be so impatient. Sit down. Well, well. This is a surprise. I didn't expect to have a visitor. This must be the first time such a thing has happened here.
What the hell is going on? You know something about Ren, don't you?
Let's just say the tide has shifted. Thanks to you, something unexpected is taking place. Regardless, I'll continue to ask you questions.
This is the third question. Has your heart ever wavered when you were in a relationship?
Oh, really? So that's your choice. How interesting. By the way, you can't take these memories with you when you return to the real world.
So I'm gonna forget this place when I wake up?
If you were to try anything in reality, it'd be troublesome for my game. That's the rule. No exceptions.
Bing bong. Whee! We have liftoff. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Fucking hell. Really? Jesus. What? Like, 60% of people said yes, their heart has wavered. Men never. What? So men say never more than women. Oh then.
Remember, each type of block follows its own set of rules. Pay close attention to the behavior of each one if you wish to survive.
Looks kind of nice from the outside.
Damn it! Those traps again.
Commencing Area 2.
Commencing Area 2. Activate the cube. Rin!
Rin, where are you?
I'm at the top.
Up here! The ground below is falling! Please be careful!
Are you serious? Give me a break!
From here on out, Rin will use a special power to support you. When Rin starts to play the piano, the rate at which blocks fall will...
So it makes it easier.
Take advantage of the situation and climb quickly toward the goal.
Stop!
Edge. Edge. My brain no working.
Right, I got it.
Brain no worky.
What am I gonna do?
No.
Let you die!
Now's my
I think I'm gonna die anyway.
Are you having some trouble?
Yes.
Remember, you can always go back and
I got it.
Saved by the piano. Funny how all the techniques go out of the fucking window, pretty much. Oh no.
Undo. Undo.
I got it. Whoa.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo the moves.
No. Why am I so bad at this? I'm even worse than I was in the original.
I got it.
Undo.
Jesus. It's not helping, is it?
Undo.
Keep pushing them.
Undo.
I'm better off just restarting, I think.
Pause.
I think, couldn't you just restart forever? Undo forever in the original. I don't remember getting stuck like this and having to actually restart the level.
Undo.
Right, I got it.
Problem is I can't move this one. Fuck!
Undo.
Are you having some trouble?
No.
Remember, you can always go
Can I
back.
turn him off? Because he keeps talking to me. Don't think so. Like, leave me alone.
I can undo some of your moves.
I got it.
Uh,
I got it.
the Bible will smite thee down. shit, I got rid of the checkpoint.
Undo.
No, you can destroy it.
Undo. Undo.
Undo, undo, undo.
Can't die here. Right, I got it.
Support you.
I'll support you. Oh.
Right, I got it. I'll take this.
Oi.
A little more.
Edge. Edge. Oh no! Fuck. I think the camera doesn't keep up enough.
Undo.
Yeah, the camera doesn't keep up enough when you're climbing.
Undo.
Can't die here.
Undo.
Just calm down.
The piano's melody.
I can bear it.
I can bear it.
Can't find a way forward. You may
Right,
wish
I got
to
it.
undo and try a new strategy.
Right. I got it. Shit, what am I gonna do?
I'll protect you.
Oh.
Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
That.
To help.
Now's my chance.
Ta-da! Yeah! So these puzzles might be completely different. I have no idea. But there aren't that many puzzles in the actual main
It is impressive.
storyline.
You've surprised me.
All of the puzzles are in like the Colosseum and Babel? Rin!
Rin, you're okay.
Seems I ended up here when I was finally happy with how I was playing.
Yeah, really.
What the hell is going on with you and that piano?
Hey,
It's ethereal.
chat and keep playing. I don't care if you suck at it. I'm scared of Brian, and your music calms me down.
Listen, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Shut up! You're not the only one whose life is at stake here. That piano saved me earlier.
Don't worry, I won't stop playing it. Sorry, I guess we'll have to talk later.
Senpai!
This isn't really the time, huh?
But I'm so happy. I didn't think I'd ever be able to repay you. I hope I can help you somehow. It feels good to be able to help everyone. I'm going to practice some more.
Looks like you're sticking around this time.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe because I'm still playing? When I put all my emotions into playing the piano, I finally remembered something. I remembered my family praising me.
Really? I hope that means you'll get the rest of your memory back.
With her here, I just might survive.
Yeah! I think I can make it!
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You just love doing something even if you're not very good at it. Like me with drawing. Comes out crappy. But hey, it's fun. I bet that's how it is with that girl and her piano. There's a charm to it, you know? I get it now. Man, night after night. I'm so tired. Listening to that girl play piano does make it a bit more bearable. It's like what they say, third time's...
third time's
the charm?
Who cares what cliche you're using?
When you're a writer, you gotta have a way with words.
Mm-hmm.
Choose company, but
3 strikes and you're out?
did you actually say that?
Do you know this way to... I get the feeling something big's coming up.
Oh dear.
Want to trade techniques?
Is it the baby? I'll join you.
Sure.
Allow me to start with the technique I developed.
Allow me to explain the swing out.
The swing out.
When you pull a block, drop and hang, then move to the other side. Now you can push the block. It's useful in
You
tight
become the
spaces.
block. I am the
Remember
block.
this.
Not a bad trick, you think? I have more.
Allow me to explain the toppler.
Yeah.
If a stack of blocks is full of holes, pushing the lower blocks is an option. By causing blocks to fall, you may find a path upwards.
That sounds useful.
Oh, I just thought of something like that. Maybe this will help.
Allow me to explain wall suspension. By using edges, you can connect with blocks forming walls. Blocks make edge connections on all sides, not just left and right. Suspend them from the walls and make new footing.
I see. I didn't think of that.
Buddy, you got moves. If I was a chick, I'd be all over you.
Well then.
Do you want to
I gotta go.
I get it now.
I get it now.
Those sheep, the one with the pompadour and the one with the glasses, they're talking about how to climb.
Yeah, why don't you join them? You don't sound very enthusiastic.
It's a pain. Living, dying, it's not cool. Hopefully there's no annoying guys like my boss.
I
Bah.
wanna climb, but these other sheep get in my way. They mess up the blocks that I pull out. I'm going to turn them all into sheep stew someday.
Oh, cheeky. Hello, ratworms.
She's the one person who looks human. Maybe she's
How am I doing?
the only
Doing
one
good.
who wasn't dropped into this nightmare.
What do you mean?
I don't know, man. Nothing makes sense here. This is the woman's wrath, after all. Or so I've heard.
It's you.
It's
What
me.
is true freedom? Have you heard the rumor about true freedom? They say that true freedom awaits you at the top. What is true freedom? Does that mean that even I can be free too? Free from the life I live?
You're only going to find out if you.
I've switched sides.
Don't be nice to me. I may push you off one of these days.
They push me off. How dare you? Is this sheep having a poo off the edge?
I hear there was a great sheep who escaped this place 100 years ago.
The great
Does
sheep
that mean
escape.
I might be able to get out too?
Not might. You will.
Right. I will
Just
get
do
out.
it.
Those sheep there are talking about climbing techniques. I think I'll join them.
Good of you to come this far.
You'll
never make it to the top. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone!
Hey, get a grip. You freak out, you're never gonna make it out of here.
Everyone's gonna die. Everyone! What is true freedom?
Is it blood? Is it blood? I guess it is blood. Is it blood? It's like flowing upwards.
Maybe I've been feeling weird lately. Before I know it, I'm here, covered in blood.
I get beat up pretty bad too. I'm all bloody from scratches and bites.
It's not like that. It's not my blood.
Hey.
It's not my blood. It's not my blood.
Please.
That's a lot of blood.
Get away from me. Run. I may even kill you.
I know that if I keep going up, that terrible thing's gonna appear.
The bebe? My bebe? What do you mean terrible?
What do you mean?
It's chasing me from below.
The bebe?
Calm down. That attitude's gonna get you killed.
Well, aren't you cool-headed?
You're cold, man. I've got to respect that.
How am I finding it so far? Well, I've played the original, so I know that I like it. It is basically like an expansion or a DLC. So far, it's not very different from the original, but the changes are starting to appear now. You've got Rin in the nightmare with us, helping us. When she plays the piano, it stops the blocks from falling as fast. So that's different. But the first couple of hours are basically exactly the same as the original game.
I'm so tired of this shit. I just want to go home.
Feeling down, buddy? Why don't you let loose and sing your heart out?
Hey, why do you know that song?
I heard this song a long time ago. I don't remember the name of it. Do you?
Come on, can't you sing any better? You're completely off pitch. I couldn't even tell what song you were singing.
Am I really that bad? No one's ever told me that before. So you know a lot about music?
No, I'm just a cook. Try singing it again. I know one thing. You're not cut out for singing.
Hey! Hey! Think they'd mind if I set up a helipad here? Just in case I need a lift.
What are you talking about? That's why you're such a fat ass. I'm gonna turn your pudgy ass into mutton stew.
Hey, that's harsh, man.
I see. I had no idea that's how people saw me. You can keep insulting me if you'd like.
That's creepy, man.
I like it. It's my fetish.
I rather admire his honesty. It reminds me of something that happened long ago.
Maybe
Okay, confession time. Or save it first. Confession.
Hey.
I know. Sit down. That piano seems to have an interesting power. But will it always be there for you?
What do you mean by that?
It's your destiny. So do your best.
This is the fourth question for a new possibility.
A new
Do
possibility?
you want your partner to disclose all their secrets?
If they want to, if they're comfortable, sure. Why not? What have I done?
And that's your opinion. I hope you'll
It's
be
broken.
honest.
The karma
You'll
meter
need to
broke.
survive if you want to learn the truth. There are sheep that have persevered in the past.
Really?
All the way up on the 8th floor is a cathedral. It's said that those who reach that holy pinnacle will have the path of freedom opened unto them. How you proceed from there will be up to you. Listen, I can hear the voice of the one trying to take your life tonight.
Again?
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, it's nearly half and half. Oh. Oh, so women want to know more than men. Huh. Interesting. Men are like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. As long as she's with me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to know.
This is the final area for tonight. Use the terrain to your advantage and avoid attacks.
Nosy sheep.
Come on, man. Is it this time?
What the fuck? That's not Catherine.
Seriously? Give me a break.
That's a butt. A licky butt.
The immoral beast.
Immoral beast. What are we saying? Anything to do with the anus is immoral.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
What is this?
When you use an energy drink, you can jump 2 blocks up.
Okay, that's new.
This allows you to move forward when you find yourself unable to climb normally.
Right. Hop.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Alright, I got it. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh.
Right, I got it.
Edge, edge. No. Take cover. Checkpoint.
I can't hold back.
Hello, time.
It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here. Right, I got it.
Come closer. I can't hold back.
Money, 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 money. Give me the money. Oh dear. Oh. I'm holding left, but it's going right.
This. Right, I got it.
How do I get that gold? Give me the gold. Gold. I'm greedy. Give me the money.
I got it. I made it.
You get it now?
It's crossing the finish line.
Into heaven.
Stay away, damn it! Stop it!
Hallelujah. Now that's one hell of a rim job.
I win!
Gold, gold. Oh, nice.
To climb the torture chamber. Huh, you survived another night. Why don't we take another peek into the past? Tonight's theme is
The fleeting memories of youth.
Memories of Youth.
15 years ago.
Come on, don't leave so soon.
Who would I like to dedicate this
Just
award
filling
to?
in for someone while they're gone.
That.
Filling in? Damn, I'm gonna make you my own personal cheerleader.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I heard a college student asked her out yesterday.
Don't doubt that.
I have to go change. Sorry.
Hey guys! I brought lunch again today.
All right. Yes.
She's totally into me, man.
No.
Ah, come on. I can dream, can't he?
You adored her so much back then. Shame how people change. On the other hand, maybe you can change again now. Where will you go from here? This is getting exciting.
Have I wet the bed again? Is Catherine here?
Catherine?
Oh shit! What are you doing here?
What is she doing here?
Yeah, she's like, this is not consensual. I'm not consenting here to
Did I
this.
say something?
Catherine.
I did? Well,
It's okay. But it's a bit embarrassing.
it is?
You haven't called me by my name before. Have you?
Your name?
What is it, Vincent?
Nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, are you angry with me?
But then Rin is next door.
Sorry for coming by out of the blue.
Wait. So she just crashed here? Well, I'm more surprised than angry.
I thought that you'd want to see me, Vincent. Just
Whoa,
kidding.
hey.
I couldn't keep myself away from you. Last night was amazing. It was the first time I've ever done something like that.
What?
That's hard to
wait.
believe.
What did I do?
You're gonna make me say it? You're so
Oh, wait.
kinky.
Okay, time out.
You've got 10 seconds.
Okay, look. Why me?
Hmm? Because I like you. What about you, Vincent? What do you think about me?
I think you're really cute.
Thanks. What else?
What else?
Am I just cute?
How do I put this? I'm kind of jealous of you. You seem to live however you want.
What do you mean? That's normal, isn't it? Vincent, you can live however you want too. Just so long as you never think of
We're not in a relationship.
Cheating? Listen, Catherine. There's something I gotta tell you.
Push her off of you, for Christ's truth.
Come on.
Hey.
You think you look good in those?
Yes?
Quit joking around and listen. This is really important.
Sorry.
This month, I'm running really late.
Huh?
I'm pregnant.
I think I'm pregnant. Say something.
Get a test. Pee on a frog.
So, what are you thinking?
So why am I sweating? I mean, I have to take responsibility, right?
Come on, say something.
Of course I'm happy, but...
But?
This is great.
So you're happy. That's good to hear. To be honest, I was a little worried. It's so hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Oh, don't worry about me. I mean, yeah, it's surprising, but it's not like you're sure of anything yet, right?
Well, yeah. Go ahead, answer it.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, hello. It's me.
Hello. Thank you for calling.
What are you doing? Hey, I'm in the area. You think we can meet up?
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult.
Aw, you mean you can't?
She also seems a little bit young. God knows how old she is.
How did she get my number? I gotta hang
And then
up.
Rin
She
looks
suspects
even
something.
younger.
What's that? Hello? You're breaking up. Oh.
Everyone's so thin.
Huh?
So thin and
Just a
lanky.
Call from work. Said something about a bug, but it got cut off. You know, the reception isn't very good in the office, but it didn't sound urgent, so...
Not that, your phone. Did you get another one?
Huh? Oh, this! Yeah, the new model came out last week, so...
It hasn't been that long since you got your old one. You could have still used it. Didn't you buy a new computer a little while ago, too?
No.
You always throw your money away. You're going to have to watch yourself from now on. You know what I mean.
You don't even know.
Right.
Everyone's a dick in this game.
Well, it's okay since you've been working hard. After all, I might have to take maternity leave.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
You might, huh?
Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby. We'll just have to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes everywhere anymore.
Oh, okay.
Also,
It's a woman's job. He was dating another woman. That's terrible.
Whoa, there's ants all over this
It really
camp.
ticks me off. I'm gonna curse him to death for hearing these words.
Maybe his name will appear in the morning.
so you need to make sure you're saving up. And all your late night drinking isn't cheap, you know.
We don't even
So
live
I'll be
together.
handling all our bank accounts.
We've been together for like... How many years? 10 years? And we still don't live together.
Well, that voice.
Listen to me.
I'm listening. My stomach hurts really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Vincent, you've been acting weird today.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, really.
No, I don't mind being in the smoking section.
Smoking section? What fucking year is it? When you can smoke indoors.
Oh, right. You've got to quit smoking too. It's not good for the child.
Bathroom, gotta go right now.
I'll ask my parents when they'll be available.
What year is it? What year is it? I've been in Jumanji.
That was a fucking close one. Rin, you in there? You left your door open.
She's got an insane piano in her room. And it looks like a child's room. This is weird, man. This is fucking weird. This is getting weird. What's she doing? She sleeps under the piano. On like a fucking kid's fucking mattress thing. This is weird. I don't like this.
You okay?
This is Rin.
Down there.
I must have been so tired. I just... Oh, yeah.
So
Last
she
night
remembers.
was really something, huh?
Last night? You heard it. Okay, I can explain this.
She's the new character.
It's not what you think. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I don't even know what happened.
You don't remember?
Well, you know, I've been kind of forgetful lately. And, anyway, can we talk about this room?
Is something wrong with it?
Yes.
Not wrong. I just mean, what is all this? Like that thing.
What is that thing?
Oh, that? At nighttime, all those lights turn on. It's really pretty. Oh, and that one wiggles when you sing to it. It makes me feel better when I'm down.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what the piano is for, right?
Sometimes I don't even have the energy for that. These things make me happy just by looking. They're my treasures.
You don't say. Well, come to think of it, I used to collect those ninja sheep erasers I got in my cereal. They might not have looked like much, but I sure did love the damn things. Parents didn't, though. One day they just threw them all in the trash.
That's so sad. Only you should get to say what's important to you. I know. I'll give you one of mine. The tip lights up on that one.
No, it's fine. But thanks for the offer, though.
Are you sure? I want to share my happiness with you.
I want you to love me.
You're an odd one, Ren. And yet, it's kind of a breath of fresh air. Never met anyone quite like you before.
She's a child.
What kind of people have you known?
Oh,
She looks like a child.
Telling me to be a man, to grow up. Just a lot of people trying to push their values onto me. You know?
I think they're the odd ones. No one can tell you how to live your life, Vincent.
Well, maybe she's an angel.
Oh, right.
She's got wings on her back.
You'll need a way to stay in touch with Erica, right? Well, there's my old cell phone. You know how to use it? Here, let me show you. Okay, you see this? You press this button here.
Press the button.
All right, you got it all set up? Why don't you try sending me a text? Oh, look, there it is.
Got a mail.
Catherine with a Q. Fuck me.
I'm not sure about the spelling, but that's the name I remember.
Wait.
There are three
She told me her
Catherines.
name. Did I only hear the last part? Oh, I see. So you're
Another one. He's losing his marbles.
No. But Rin is easier to say, so can I keep calling you that?
Of course.
She's a fucking angel. She's got wings, I'm telling you. She's got fucking wings. Why was there a feather there?
At the cafe? That's a close call.
She's our guardian angel, I reckon, or
She
something.
didn't catch you.
Dude, is she really pregnant?
If she is, your life is fucked. With a capital F.
It's not fucked
Press
yet.
F.
I mean, nothing's set in stone.
So then, what'd you tell her?
Who's the father?
I told her I was happy to hear about it.
You are not the
Doesn't look
father.
like you're happy at all.
This is all getting too much for me, you know?
So you're finally tying the knot. Congrats, Papa. Get ready to kiss your wife's ass for the rest of your natural life.
I don't mind doing that.
No going out late, no liquor, no smoking, no gambling. No relaxing on weekends because you've got to take care of the kids.
Really? Dang, that sounds really tiring.
Hey, you guys. Quit filling his head with doom and gloom.
Erica!
Come on, cheer up. Raising a nice, happy family is supposed to be a good thing, right?
A happy family. Never had one of those before. Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one.
That's irrelevant. It's just because of the way you two grew up. So, Vincent, what's this weird dream you said you had? We'll listen to you tonight.
Weird dream?
Why are you asking now? I really can't remember it anyway.
You don't?
I was being chased by something. I don't know, it was scary.
Sounds common to me.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, and you feel like you didn't get any sleep at all that night, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Did you people know
It's me, Sean
the
Connery.
reason
you're taught as a child, to count sheep so you'll fall asleep is...
Yeah, sheep rhymes with sleep or something.
Ah, sorry.
Really?
Hey, boss. Another rum and cola, please?
That's the
Don't be
reason?
So rough on the guy. One day we'll all be old farts like him.
Not all of us. Anyway, you're having these weird dreams because you're cheating.
I'm not cheating.
Yeah, I get that,
I'm being fucking,
Besides,
like,
Catherine was
molested in my
right?
sleep.
Don't need to remind me of that.
It is in a man's basest instincts to cheat. Here you go. Enjoy.
Kind of.
Yeah, set it down.
Evolution-wise.
It's about what happens now.
Well, have fun while
But
you
not
still
morally.
can.
Heard those two used to date each other.
Feather and Beetlejuice?
What? No way.
Well, same-sex couples are pretty common these days.
That's not what I mean. When two chicks pair up, that's two less fish in the sea for me.
Oh,
I don't think
were you
that's how that
seriously
works.
Thinking of dating him?
Just saying.
Hey, Rin! What do you think about same-sex couples?
Did you really need to call her over for that?
Is it a big deal? I guess I never thought about it that much. As long as you love each other, that's all that matters, isn't it?
So they don't even need to be human?
Yeah.
This girl's on a whole nother level.
I don't know. I think it's sweet. Isn't it, Toby?
I told you I like girls. You too, right, Vincent?
Huh? I mean, yeah.
Well, you are dating one. Or two.
Or 3.
Shut up.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
1 in every
with you
10
guys?
penguin is gay. Apparently. They look after the penguin chicks who have parents have died.
You got a mail.
You've got mail.
It's crazy to think the love of your life can pass you by if you don't happen to meet at the right time and place. I mean, if you never went to that reunion, you and Catherine never would have gotten together. Life's all about timing, huh?
Planning out your life ahead of time's a waste of effort. None of us have the future we thought we would when we were kids.
That's true.
Yeah, huh?
Life is full of things we can't change.
Ah, you gonna start preaching?
Hey,
Hallelujah.
I'm just a stray sheep in the field of life too, you know.
Now that's Vincent. Cheating twice? He's really gone astray.
I never thought you'd be one to cheat in the first place.
I can't believe it myself either.
Congratulations! You won a prize. Oh.
Guess love knows no boundaries these days, huh? People these days. Always getting swept up in the heat of the moment. Of course, my heart belongs to Erica, and Erica alone.
No one asked.
So I guess they're taking applications from the general public for these space tours?
Oh, 50,000. That's way too much. With my paycheck, I can't even afford a down payment.
And boy, do I have a deal for you.
I'd rather put all of my savings into lottery tickets than invest in one of your crazy schemes.
Hello?
You got a mail.
You got mail. It's Q-fring. Craft. I learned how to attach a photo. Erica let me try on her uniform before work. How do I look? I'll be waiting for you again tonight. Have a great day. So she knows about the dreams and the nightmares. And she remembers. But I don't. Looks pretty much identical to Erica, pretty much. Apart from she's got pink hair. You look surprisingly good in that. You should totally wear that from now on. Be careful of the boss staring at you. Let me know if you have any problems. Let's talk to the mystic old ladies.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay?
Would you like to speak to Martha?
When you have a lot of things to do you write them down on a piece of paper?
No.
When you have lots of things to do you just remember them?
Yes, I remember it.
This one?
I don't think Mr. Morgan would say that. 20 years ago, Mr. Morgan picked up a ball for me at the tennis court. 20 years ago, Mr. Morgan worked in an ice cream shop to pay his tuition. Mr. Morgan likes vanilla ice cream. Mr. Morgan.
Erica sounds like another Catherine-like name. Well, she's not.
The cheese stretches. It is 5 days until the time of freedom.
What are you talking about?
Hello, who's that? Stop ringing me. Leave me alone.
Hello?
It's C, Catherine.
What do you mean, oh shit? Oh yeah, were you at the cafe near your place around lunchtime?
I can't tell you.
Well, I can't really tell you that.
Huh? What do you mean you can't?
I was on a secret mission.
Well,
Oh shoot, it's overflowing. Ow. I'll see you later.
later. Wait. Is she okay?
Is she running a bath or something? Who are you people?
Which do you think are more pitiful, men or women?
Men. But not in a bad way. Just how it is.
This one?
A lot of people say that. When asked whether they'd like to return as a man or woman in the next life, the majority
I
of
think
people
I'd
say
rather
they
come back
prefer
as a
to be
man
woman.
still.
Some scientists have even predicted that men will become extinct. It's the truth.
Extinct?
Apparently the Y chromosome is quite useless compared to the X chromosome. So it's possible.
And what'll happen to the human race if men go extinct?
Maybe there'll be a system where women can fertilize each other and bear children. Men try just as hard to live their lives too. Isn't nature harsh? But on the whole, I think women have it harder. Being manipulated by stupid guys, being ground down by life. I did something I shouldn't have.
What are you talking about?
It is the cross I must bear. Perhaps we all deserve pity, regardless of our genders.
Who's this now? Leave me alone.
You got a mail.
Jesus. It's K, Catherine. Are you drinking? Are you still at the Stray Sheep? Haven't you been there every night lately? I thought you had an upset stomach today. Why are you drinking again? Please take care of yourself. You're not just living for you anymore. Sorry. I do what I feel like. Sorry. But it's important to be with my friends too. Why? What's going on? Is something wrong?
And he was extremely loose with his relationships.
Oh, it's the
with women.
sunglasses,
I
man.
heard his funeral got stopped because women were fighting each other.
Oh. Well, you can't
Elegant
talk about it
woman.
like you're unrelated to it.
This lovely couple is Daniel and Anna.
Huh? Vince? Vincent Brooks?
What? Do I know you?
It's me, Daniel. We went to elementary school together.
Oh,
What? You don't
It
remember
was like
me?
28 years ago.
You're Vincent. You're different from what I imagined.
Don't say that. You see, Vincent, I'm different from back then. I'm not the one tagging along. Now I'm the leader. I'm the heir to a successful business.
a business heir, huh?
Because of that. Wait, I heard your voice somewhere. Was it yesterday?
I think so too.
Think of it.
Maybe I had some premonition of our meeting today. Anyway, I can't believe you don't remember me, man.
I'm sorry.
Who's this now? Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's C, Catherine. Hey, how are you doing? Are you still at work? Are you done yet? I'm done, I guess. I can't see you today, though. I'm busy. I'll text you again later. Bye.
Speaking of yesterday, you were having a nightmare.
I had a strange dream, though I don't remember it well.
How about you sleep in your own bed tonight? Or in hers?
Anna.
Oh, this is Mistress.
Call from Catherine?
Stop calling me, for the love of Christ.
Hello? It's me.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Were you upset by what I said today?
No.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. It's just I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I know. I think I was being too harsh on you too. And then I got twisted up over it and called you.
It's okay, really.
Alright. That's all.
They like never see each other. They're supposed to. They've been in a relationship. I don't know how long it's been. Like 5 years? Plus, maybe? And they barely see each other.
This is a late-breaking update of the recent spate of mysterious weakening deaths. Another young male victim has been discovered. Ronald Clay, age 32, was found dead today.
He's the same age as me.
That's all we currently have on this story. We'll be moving on to the news after a brief update on the weather in Area 15. The eldest son of the Barril family led 1,500 relatives onto a fleet of private jets.
Hey, boss. Ever lose your memory drinking?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I have when I was young. Especially when I was in my 30s. I started to blank out on amounts I used to be able to handle in my 20s. And then I'd wake up lying next to a complete stranger.
Ah, so it has happened.
I'm in a complete stranger's house.
That hasn't happened to me.
I'm at the police station, stark naked, right?
No.
The nakedness of woman is the work of God. To misappropriate the musings of a certain someone. In front of God's work of art, it's only natural that your faculties are preoccupied. Well, just don't worry about it.
Guess I won't.
Now,
You got a mail.
You got mail. I'm sorry. Sorry, maybe I was a little too harsh. I mean, I did overload you with stuff about maternity leave and money, but it's important, so be sure to keep it in mind, okay? I know. I'm sorry too. I just got kind of confused. I'll definitely think about it. Good night. Hey, you guys. Todd and Archie.
Do you know what you've got to have to be a real man?
A harem. Fucking hell. A harem.
Actually,
See, only half a man's worth is in his upward mobility. He unleashes his full potential when he's surrounded by women. That's why a real man shares his love with as many as he can. Flowers of femininity, blooming in the shining rays of a man's love.
I'm not after women.
Then you're after me.
Not a chance.
Man, my head hurts.
That's because all you do is play Rapunzel.
You should try it.
It's bloody
I'm sure
hard.
that princess is a hottie.
She's a bunch of pixels. Seriously.
What? Are you one of those guys who can only get turned on by real-life women?
It depends.
Jesus!
You got a mail.
Again? Oh, okay.
This takes me back.
Yeah. It's like a Facebook memories reminder.
Rin still has room to grow. Watching a young fledgling learn to fly is quite uplifting. I must say, having Rin work here has really helped motivate me to continue running this place.
What has Erica been doing to you?
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Secret about difficulty. You can always change the difficulty. Beep beep. Rapunzel. Super Rapunzel. It's super fucking hard.
I remember this.
It's insanely hard.
Let's do this!
Dun dun dun. I can't do it. I failed last time. You only get 3 goes at it. Yeah, I've got really no idea how to do it. Trying to think. Oh dear.
Seriously?
Instant failure. That's even worse. Even worse. Undo. Ugh. My stock. No! The bonus. Boo, 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 boo. So close. I've never got this close before. Diddle-diddle-doo.
Shit. I'm stuck.
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Fuck! I hate how you can't undo it. You just immediately failed that. Shit. Why is this one so hard? Oh, bollocks.
Seriously?
Oh, God, no. That's it. Failed. It's too hard. It's only the 4th stage. And there's like 64. There's 64 stages and I can't get past the fucking 4th one. It's the baby. Oh no, the fucking baby. The baby.
I look forward to seeing you. You're going to be judged tonight at the Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The food's gotten better here lately, don't you think?
All depends on who's in the kitchen.
Whatever. I know I'm a terrible cook.
The waitress
Anyway, I
should
found
not
this
be the
great
cook
restaurant the other day.
as well.
The chef's a little odd, but his food is to die for. So we decided to buy our dishes from there. We just heat it up, and it's good to go. Boss used to do the cooking, but he's got a bad hip these days.
Well, I'll keep that in mind next time I eat here.
Have you heard about the witch? They say she's behind all these deaths.
Didn't hear, didn't care.
They say she can't die.
Oh, looky her.
They say she doesn't age either. Oh, boy, I'm jealous.
Yep, old age is gonna suck.
Huh?
Oh, you know, arthritis and all that.
From the sound of it, Rin's been staying up all night practicing piano. I hope all that hard work pays off.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Wait, if that was happening next door, wouldn't you have heard it by now? Those walls are pretty thin. And the bar's closed at that time. Where the heck is Rin practicing?
She's got a piano in her room.
Mm-hmm.
How she got it in there, I don't know.
It seems a group known as the police.
The
called.
police.
They said no one's come forward.
They
with
got
any
some good
information
hits.
About me. I guess that
But
means it
Sting's a
wasn't
bit of a
important to anyone.
pretentious prick.
I'm sure there's a good reason. It'll be okay. You've got Erica and the rest of us here to help.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you. Vincent, are you okay?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's getting late. I was just wondering if you're going home soon. Just a hunch, but I think you're going to be pretty busy tomorrow.
Really? Okay, then I'll keep that in mind.
Boo doo doo doo, boo doo doo, boo doo doo, boo doo doo.
I'm gonna see if the bathroom's open.
You know, Chief doesn't talk about his girlfriend, does he?
He did say that he didn't plan to marry her, huh?
He's so perfect at his job, I just kind of assumed that he was the same way in private.
In school, he never dated girls that he wasn't fully committed to. All the girls said he was just too defensive.
Ask him about it, Toby.
Aw, come on, that's not fair.
I'm surprised no one's come forward with any information about Rin.
Maybe no one's realized
She's an angel.
What her story
Probably.
is.
I'm loving angels
I made up my
instead.
mind. I'm a man, and I'm making a decision. Today I'm gonna...
Oh.
Hey, is Toby really into Erica?
No, kids drool over girls like that.
Well, but it's Erica.
What are we gonna do if something happens between them?
Well, whatever. Everyone has issues these days.
I believe... Let me check. Yep. Erica is transgender in this. So she's like one of the first transgender characters in gaming back in 2011.
Are you still drinking?
Shit. It's this late already? If I don't go home, I'll make Catherine worry again.
Yo, Vincent, we're leaving now. You not going home yet?
No. The night is young.
I'm sticking around a little more. Need some time to think.
Vincent! I'm going home now. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, Japanese developers are more progressive about stuff. Or less weird about stuff, I guess. Even though they do more weird stuff, they're actually less weird about stuff.
Quit trying to delude yourself and come.
Did I just hear something?
Aha! You're here. I found you, Vincent.
So if you don't go home at the right time, maybe you end up sleeping with her. I'm gonna have a drink first.
That was way too close during lunch. Don't call me that. That's embarrassing.
What do you want to do today?
Today?
Actually,
The perfect toy for a healthy baby. So much fun.
Hey. Hello? Hey, why are you just staring at the TV like that?
When a baby won't stop crying, you have to gently...
A baby? Oh, I get it, Vincent. All right, there. It's okay.
What's going on? What was that?
This is what you wanted, right? You were staring hard at that baby on TV.
Oh, no, I was...
Now you're my little baby. Don't you worry about a thing. Something wrong? You're being awfully quiet. Is your tummy grumbling?
No! Stop
You
this!
want mommy's
No!
milk, don't you?
Stop this! That's fucking weird! No! What the...
There's no need to worry. You'll get some real soon.
What was that? Was he imagining that?
If she's pregnant, then that really means marriage, huh?
No. My sister has 2 kids. They're not married,
I'm running really late.
but they've been together for
I think I'm
fucking
pregnant.
ages.
Me raising a family? Doesn't exactly sound like a recipe for success. Another Catherine? What the hell? Is that name cursed? That was way too close to.
What do you want to do today?
I have something to do.
What? You're so cold, jeez.
Okay. Bye. Has Rin gone home?
Drinking here together. Doesn't it bring back memories?
It means we're old now.
In high school, I wanted to grow up quick and be free. But now that we're adults, I realize that it's not that easy.
No kidding.
You guys haven't changed at all, though. You're always hanging out together. I had to laugh when I heard you started working.
I'm an
at the same
uncle.
place
I've
your
been an
landlord
uncle
does.
since
Not
I
so
was...
much. It was the only place hiring.
I'm jealous.
12,
What?
I think.
In the end, you're hanging out with us here too.
My sisters are a lot older than me.
I ended up like this because I don't have anyone to love. Where are all the good men?
How about boss here?
No way.
He probably heard that.
I made sure to say it so loud just so he'd hear it.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, my youngest niece is 13 now. My oldest niece is 13 now. Jesus. Jesus. Can I play the piano?
I don't know. I just don't feel like going home today.
Have I got any money?
I should have saved up more. If only I could drill for oil outside the apartment.
Hey, are you going home?
I've got... Oh god. 2 nieces and 3 nephews. I need to get home.
I have something to do.
Already? Well, bye-bye, Vincent.
Bye-bye. Well, they play like Roblox and Fortnite
Just
and Minecraft.
stay the same.
Which I
You're
don't
going to
have
to
installed,
watch yourself
so
from
they
now
can't
on.
play it.
You know what I mean, right? Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby. We'll just have to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes everywhere anymore. And all your late night drinking isn't cheap, you know. So I'll be handling all our bank accounts.
Blah, 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 blah. Who's that? Too tired to hear it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Tonight's stage is the Inquisition.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Punishment. Regrets mean nothing.
Retreat! Retreat!
There's no saving a repeat offender like you. Should you wish to escape judgment, you'll have to...
Judgment Day.
This stage will challenge your cognitive abilities. Use the properties of falling blocks to wisely climb the wall that stands before you.
Oh, justice.
What is this place?
Okay. Big boys. Big sheepy boys.
Alright, I got it. I'll take this.
Smite you down.
Alright, I got it. I'll take this.
Right. How am I gonna do this? Edge, edge, edge. I think I've bugged it. Undo.
Are you having some trouble?
Yes.
Remember, you can always go back and undo something.
Fuck it. No! God, this is really hard.
How's this?
Do that. Ooh. Checkpoint. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I want the gold.
I got it. Shit, what am I gonna do? Alright, I got it. I can't die here.
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Maybe
Calm
better to
down.
try and
This.
undo that.
Alright, I got it.
The wall. Bring on the wall.
Shit, what am I gonna do? Shit, what am I gonna do? It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Shit, what am I gonna do? Just calm down.
Edge. Edge.
Shit, what am I gonna do? Die here.
Not like this.
Alright, I got it.
I did it.
Alright,
Oh
I got it.
yeah.
I made it! There I go!
Safety bonus. Silver.
You climbed this far?
Police officer. Police sheep.
I'm starting to see these dreams. Is this some kind of karmic payback for being a police officer?
Maybe.
I wish I could at least remember this stuff when I wake up.
Wait, did you say you were a police officer?
Yeah, what gave it away?
Do I know you from somewhere?
I think so. You look like a sheep. I think so.
I think so. It's kind of weird trying to recognize a sheep, isn't it? Seeing how you don't seem very winded, I can't be exhausted. I'll go talk to the others. Seeing how you don't seem very winded, I'll go talk to...
Hey, Rin.
Vincent! Oh, I'm so glad you were able to make it up again.
You've come pretty far, huh? Thanks to you.
What did I do?
You told me that the only one who can decide how to live my life is me. Never thought of it that way before. I just assumed things were off limits before I even considered them. So now, I finally decided that I'm just gonna go for it. We got this. The other sheep and I, we'll make it through.
I really like that about you, Vincent. Can I be by your side cheering you on?
Yay!
Of course.
Cheerleader.
Big help.
I'm starting to regain
But
my memory.
Catherine's a
This outfit
cheerleader.
I'm wearing. I think my brother gave it to me.
Uh,
I think it was on my
God.
birthday. I remember him smiling and
uh,
saying it looked
Adam?
nice on me.
Glad to hear things are
Cable?
starting to come back to you. Your brother
Abel?
must be worried. We've got to get you back to normal so you can go home.
Yeah.
I thought it was weird when that girl showed up, but I think I'm getting used to it. She always disappears once everyone makes it to the next landing. I wish I could do that. Just warp on up there. One time, I tried grabbing onto her clothes before she disappeared so I could go with her, but it didn't work.
They all came off. I saw everything. I've seen it all.
I told her I'm rooting for her. When I first ended up here, I got really depressed. But she helped me out. There's a drawing I haven't finished. I can't die yet.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, listen. I thought of a great way to climb.
Allow me to explain the wall spider.
The wall spider. Oh, yeah.
Always be aware of your surroundings when
I'm not.
faced with an unclimbable wall. You can easily hang from blocks to reach your destinations. It's a beginner-level skill, but don't forget it when faced with a challenging situation.
How about it? Isn't it awesome?
Then would this work too?
Allow me to explain the corner spider.
The corner spider.
Try moving blocks to form an L shape. When you are hanging, you can move between blocks that do not share an edge.
Hey, I didn't even think about that. I'll tell the others how to do that. Thanks.
If you make it to the top, you'll earn your freedom. Have you heard that?
Freedom!
I've heard a similar story before. The man
It's
who
the
survives
truth.
will have his wish granted. That's just a fairy tale, though.
It's just a rumor. Believing that stuff will only lead to more disappointment. Falling for stuff like that only makes you look stupid.
Hey, I wonder if I'm in this because I was associating with a younger crowd in our company.
Do you have a wife?
Yes, a wonderful woman who doesn't suspect anything about her cheating husband.
Oh, ungrateful.
Cheating is the sign of a better man. All the women flock around the superior males.
Sexual selection dictates that women prefer stronger mates to father their children.
My father, he was a shitty good-for-nothing. He might have appeared good to everyone.
Huh? I'm sorry. Hello.
Yo, we were waiting for you.
Huh? Me?
You're an amazing climber. We were talking about techniques. Want to join in?
I did check out the Like a Dragon Ishin demo. It was really cool. It's like a million different moves depending on, you know, when you press the button in the combo. Yeah. I was pretty bad at it though. I love the insane, like, special moves where you, like, glow fiery blue.
Allow me to explain the cutout. Grab one block after another and move it towards your destination to provide a path. It's important to recognize which blocks you can let fall.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, wait a sec. Then would this be a technique too?
Allow me to explain the cut across. Using the same principles of the cutout, throw out all the blocks you pulled out. By moving several blocks onto an unstable area, you can make your own stable footing.
That's incredible.
Not bad, buddy.
You're very perceptive.
Let's see who can come up with the most technique.
Sure.
And I'll start off with the technique I came up with.
Allow me to explain.
Okay, they just tell you it again.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad, huh?
Allow me to explain using the same by moving.
That's incredible.
Not bad, buddy.
You're very... Hello.
Hello.
I'll get her back.
Which fighting style did I like the most? I think I like the one where you have the gun and the sword the most. Because it felt the most agile.
Damn it.
Hey, you.
Me? What?
It is you. You taught me a lot before. It's me. I didn't see you yesterday, so I thought you were done for.
I won't die. Not until I see her again.
Wait. Is your family down here?
Yeah, right. Don't you get it? It's only men.
Only
who get
men.
thrown down here.
There's a different one for women,
Why are you worrying about other people? Save your own ass and get out of here.
where they go down very steep steps.
Why are you worrying about other people? Save your own ass and get out of here.
Men hate the women who love them and are attracted to women who don't. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing, okay? I'm sorry.
Get a hold of yourself. I get it. I get it.
I understand.
Yeah? Who do you think you are? Come out here and face me like a man.
Like a sheep.
Who are you? Who am I?
Master Curls, what do you see? What's the thing that chases you?
Baba.
Uh-oh. Well, sometimes it's my girlfriend.
Sometimes it's a butt
Sometimes
with a mouth and a tongue.
Something else.
I see. I envy you.
You're being chased too, right?
Don't mind me. It's nothing. Well, time for my singing lesson. That gentleman with the scarf knows the song quite well.
What do you want?
Nothing really. Just wanted to wish you luck.
What a kind fellow you are, Mr. Cruz. He, on the other hand, can be very strict. During our lessons, all it takes is one small mistake for him to explode.
Kind? Huh. But you're here. You must be a scumbag too. What did you do? What did you do for someone to want you dead?
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind. I was working in the kitchen all night again, so I'm in a bad mood. Hey, Shiny. Sing it again. Take it from the top. You listening?
Huh. If someone hates you, that means they're obsessed with you. Huh. It's you.
Hey. Was that really Vincent?
Me?
Why would he appear just when I'm going through a tough time? He doesn't even remember me. What have I been doing all these years? Hey.
You're the guy with the sunglasses.
Was that really... Why would he... What have I been doing? Hey.
Tonight's product is... If you want an item, pony up some coin. Tonight's product is...
The White Cube creates
The White Cube energy drink. Ooh. No. But if you buy it, you get a worse rating. So no. Save.
I'll get her back. Hello. I'll get her back.
Confession. Hello?
How much longer are we gonna play this game?
Stop complaining and sit down. Hello again, my little lamb.
Hello.
Looks like you and that pianist are getting on quite
Pia,
well.
Pia,
But I
pianist.
wonder, are you two really working toward the same goal?
What do you mean?
Appearing as a human without even climbing. Like some sort of overseer.
What the hell are you talking about?
What you choose to believe is up to you. Now let's hear it.
This is the 5th question for a new possibility. Do you care what other people think of you?
Yes. Yes. But in like... I don't know, in like a... I hope people think I'm nice. So, yeah.
You chose that one. I'm slowly starting to know you better. Now, this is the 4th floor. Once you're past this,
Halfway through.
Finally. Night after night. I wish you'd go easy on me, damn it.
This is the punishment you had coming to you. I do feel a little bad, though. The one who dropped you into this place speaks to you on a daily basis as if they don't know anything, while laughing behind your back.
You trying to say?
We'll go soon.
Whee! We have liftoff. Oh, it's pretty half and half. Men more than women. I think women do a lot of stuff to appease other women, not men.
This is the final area for tonight. A steep face is in your path. Stay calm and take it step by step.
The baby!
Not the mama! Not
the
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
I'm not your daddy.
The child has appeared.
The child has appeared.
Do not die.
It's the killer.
Power of music.
Alright, I got it. I got it.
Oh shit. Kind of fucked it a little bit.
Calm down.
Keep going.
I can bear it.
Oh no. I buggered it.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some
No. Go.
Alright, I got it.
Edge. Look at me, Daddy! Daddy! I did a big poo!
Fuck it, use this. Alright, I got it.
Edge, edge. Oh! Jesus, that was close. Can't climb along that though. I want it. Give it to
If
me.
you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo the moves.
Undo.
Undo.
You can't die here.
Vincent, no!
Now's my chance.
Undo. Undo.
You can't die here.
I won't let you die.
Now's my chance.
Ta-da! Give it to me. Give me the gold. No, Daddy. Why?
Got it.
Undo.
Bump, bump. Checkpoint. Halfway. Where are you? Where's the baby? There he is. Don't destroy my blocks. My mega blocks. Not your mega blocks. I think that may have buggered it up.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Oh. I goo got. Edge. Edge. I can't stop edging. So much edging.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Just a little more. How's this?
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
I can't die here. I got it. Bear it.
Nope. Nope. Push.
Right, I got it.
Nearly there. So close. Shoo. Go around. Can I go around?
Are you having some trouble?
Camera.
You can always go
Jesus.
back and undo some of your moves.
Bless ye. Ta-da! I got into a bit of a flow there, I think.
All right.
Hell spawn.
I did it.
It's gone. I could have sworn it had a chainsaw.
Yeah, baby, I beat
I think I might be remembering a different boss. It had like a. I thought it had like a chainsaw arm. Hallelujah!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
The Inquisition was unable to extract your secrets. Let's look into the past once more.
The past?
Shall we? So you made it this far. Fascinating. I want to know what kind of person you really are. Why don't we pull up some more old memories? You've been hiding from them, like the day your love first bloomed.
5 years ago, so it's been 5 years.
Gotta say, this is delicious. I'm so glad that we met up at that reunion.
It's the least I could do. You're always listening to my problems.
Well, I'd better get going.
Am I really that undesirable to you?
What? Catherine?
There's something you want to tell me?
You are beautiful.
How innocent you two were. I wonder what changed. Or do you already know the answer to that?
Is she here again?
So, what
For
did you wanna
goodness
talk
sake.
about?
What are you doing here?
Are you okay?
Lock the door.
Did you
Change the
drink too much
keys on the
last night?
door. Change the lock on the
Called me
door.
over, and you don't even remember.
Huh? No way. I mean, yesterday I...
What's wrong? You're acting
Is that my shirt?
weird.
Weird. Me? God, why can't I remember the time I spend with you? It's like the important parts are missing.
Oh, I remember them though.
Well, I wonder why
Silly.
The piano. You must get complaints about that.
Piano was so annoying.
Huh? You think?
My head hurts just listening to it.
I think that might be the point.
What's this long hair?
It's my pubes.
That's Catherine's. What should I do? Should I just tell her? No, I can't let her find out like this. Oh, that's mine. Probably off my chest. You know, manly.
Huh? Your chest? Really?
Yeah, you know, it's that. You know when sometimes the long white hair grows on your body, it's good luck?
But this is like really long.
Yeah, I was growing it out. It just fell out by itself. Good thing, too. It's bad luck if you pull it out yourself, you know?
Oh, really? It's not from another girl, is it, Vincent?
No, why would you say that?
You know, because if it is, I'm going to die.
I'm like totally
right
dead
here.
right now.
Hey, knock it off with all the dying stuff, okay?
Then I'll kill you. I die, or I kill you.
You die. You die.
Hey, come on, whoa.
Ow!
Fine, I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, come on. Quit fooling around.
5.
There's no other girl! Right, you're imagining things.
Is that the truth?
Of course it is.
Okay.
Okay, I trust you.
Thanks. God, she's scary like this. Is she gonna pull a knife on me one day or something? Oh, no, there is no one day. I've got to do something about this relationship.
I'm not going to ask you about the past. It doesn't matter. But from now on, if you ever cheat on me, I'll be angry.
Okay. Ah!
You don't have to get that, do you?
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Hey!
What the heck? Why is this locked? Unchain this door.
Sure, but
How dare I have my door locked?
Who's that?
It is my landlady. She was trying to open the door.
The landlady.
Yeah, I forgot to pay my rent last month. You know how it is with money.
You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What the hell, Vincent? What is this?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Keep it down.
Huh?
One of my bosses is here.
Huh? Really?
Not the best time for you to be.
Maybe I should at least say hello.
He gets real grumpy if you wake him up. He's sleeping in the back.
Well, if you really think it would... He's awake?
Hurry up! Outside! Go. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to protect you from the smell.
Huh?
He really smells, you know, and he was drinking last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm glad I got you out in time. Whew. We're not that close, but he kind of forced his way in while he was drunk.
Oh, well, he is your boss, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You just seemed really stressed, so I came to see how you were doing.
Well, thank you. Come by after work and I'll complain some more.
Oh, I got you something from the new shop that opened up.
Oh, yeah?
Here,
Cupcakes.
I'll see you later. Oh, and I am pregnant. I just wanted you to know.
Seriously? Was that why you really came here? I need to make up my mind quick. You don't know how that makes me feel. Seriously.
See ya.
My life is over. Oh look, Rin. Hello.
Oh, she moved in recently. She works at the bar with Erica. Plays the piano.
Isn't she cute? Well, bye. We still need to meet my parents and tell them. Oh, and we have to pick a name, but that might be rushing things. I'll text you the details later. I gotta go.
Meeting the parents. Am I just gonna sit here and let this
Have you not met your parents yet? Her parents.
Hmm?
You must have done.
Oh. God, look at her.
She wears the same clothes every day. Must be filthy, smelly, horrible.
What am I doing? I can't look away. No, I've made up my mind. I can't let her tempt me. Shit, if she finds out, I am screwed. I gotta do something quick. No time to think about the future. Still. Is this girl? You're late.
Did you see the movie where the guy was, you know...
Shut up, asshole! And just give me some toilet paper, please.
Well, quit mumbling. I can't concentrate in here.
Still, this girl.
What? Girl? Hey, what are you looking at in there? I want to see.
Oh, shit. God, what am I thinking? This can't go on any longer. I have to tell her to stop.
Dude, do not delete that picture. So, you still doing the two-timing tango?
Yeah, don't say it like that. It wasn't on purpose.
Well, if she is pregnant, you gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah, you're only saying that because it's not you.
Hey man, variety is the spice of life. You need to enjoy it more. Just like the wasabi-coated sushi they serve here. You know what I'm saying, bro?
You suck at metaphors.
What I'm saying is, you've got options ahead of you.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe Catherine would be happier as a single mom than she would be with you.
What, are you drunk? No, she wouldn't want that.
Well, what exactly do you want here?
My mind and my heart don't exactly agree on that.
Uh-huh. Well, then you've got to be even more careful. If you're caught, you can't call it an accident anymore.
I know.
Accidents, huh? More and more of them lately. The old guy next door to me kicked the bucket.
I heard. Shocking, huh?
What a shocker.
Thought he always did like to party.
Probably party too hard. He had this horrible look on his face.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, have some magro. It's supposed to be good for your circulation.
Magro?
Huh? You're as pale as a ghost, man. You going to the bar tonight?
Maybe. You?
Nah, I have to pass today. Got overtime. But I guess all you can do is drink and forget, huh?
Pretty much.
Boop. Boop.
Enough with the shitty piano.
Hey!
You're making my ears bleed. Why don't you come play with me
Ugh.
instead?
Sorry, I'm in the middle
Blah.
of a performance.
Huh?
Back to
me too? All you bitches need to shut up and do what I say.
The fuck, man?
Excuse me, but are you in charge of how other people live their lives?
What's your problem? You fucking...
Hey, won't you give it a rest? I don't know what you're going through, but don't take it out on her. Besides, trying to make other people change is pointless. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but I'm telling you, if you want your life to improve, then it's up to you to... Was he even listening? Anyway, you okay, Ren?
Yeah, thank you.
Don't waste your breath on guys like him. Man, you say some thought-provoking stuff. It's like you got a whole nother perspective. Philosophically, I mean.
Really? I think you're pretty.
I mean, it's so. I mean, it's so obvious. Maybe they're trying to divert your expectations.
Do I? I mean, I've given people a lot of things to complain about. But, you know, hearing that from you makes me kind of feel like... What the... Did we meet somewhere else? Ugh, damn it. Just confusing myself. Huh?
Vincent, I'll be waiting for you. Don't forget, okay?
Yeah. Sure, I'll be here.
So she knows, but he doesn't. Hello, Sim Pro player. The policeman.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Hi, Hoff. What's up? I'm playing. Oh, do you like cake? I'm playing Catherine. Show and tell. Oh dear. No.
Shit. Can't look at this in public.
Yes, you can. People
Check
look
this
at
out somewhere
way
where no
worse
one can
stuff in
see.
public. Go to the toilet quickly. What the hell was that?
Am I getting tired?
It's scary, isn't it? I'll be waiting for you at the quadrangle. You'll be
Quadrangle?
frozen with fear.
This voice. Huh?
Oh, that's that same one. Okay. Hi, Vincent. I'm sending you a special picture. It's from my OnlyFans. Try not to act surprised if you're opening it at work or something. Just thinking of your reaction when you see this is making me laugh. Orlando. Hey, don't be hard on yourself, bro. Marriage isn't all bad. It's nice to be able to have someone special to spend the rest of your life with. Do you like cake? Hello, I saw an article in a magazine about the best bakeries in the city. It's kind of embarrassing for a guy to eat at one alone. So I was thinking you might want to go with me. We can go to that place with that great view I was telling you about. If you want to go, please tell me what days you're available, Tobias. Shit, ignore last text.
Oh, bless him.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Simon, Sim Pro player. That was for Erica, was it? T-Dog. So he calls himself T-Dog when he's talking to us. Congratulations. 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 Oh. Did I walk right out and walk straight back in?
When we get married, you want to go on a honeymoon in space?
In space?
They lowered the application fee. It's cheaper now.
How much cheaper?
Yeah, it's cheaper. It's only $50,000 instead of $80,000. What a steal. Besides, that's just the application fee. Who knows how much more the trip will cost? And what's this about marriage? You're joking, right?
Trip into space, huh?
I seem to have a lot of bilingual people in my chat. I think Jax, I think his first language isn't English. Lex's first language wasn't English. Nina speaks American.
Johnny?
Johnny? Johnny?
Johnny?
Johnny?
Huh? You gonna bother a cop on his break?
Yes.
This bar is really fancy now, having hired a piano player and all. You want to ask me about that incident? I'm not gonna be much
What's
help.
the difference between American and English? Americans pronounce the words wrong.
You don't seem too interested.
Yeah, no evidence has come up yet, and I'm on another case.
Gotcha.
I'm Morgan. If I find anything out about this incident, I'll tell you. So don't worry about the strange rumors.
Well, I don't really care about the rumors.
Sorry,
You
I don't
got
have any
mail.
information about that incident. I'll be on the job today, though, so hopefully I'll have something for you.
French Canadian, is it? Eating sweets make me so happy. Are you tired, Vincent? I hope that when I play the piano, I can make everyone as happy as I am when I'm eating sweets. Everyone's just like, why are they all taking these seductive pictures? Dang, that looks good. Ice cream tastes best after a few drinks. Careful or you'll get an upset stomach. Keep working hard, okay? The Mystic Ladies.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
I received a text from Lindsay. I received a text from Martha. Do you believe the rumor about the text that grants wishes?
Not really.
This one?
I don't think Mr. Todd would say that. I hear Mr. Todd's body is
Todd
heavily
Howard.
scarred. I hear
Mr. Todd.
was hit by
Toddy.
axe. He doesn't want to show those scars to his wife. I hear Mr. Archie has many new wounds. He gets new ones every time he sleeps with a woman. I don't think he can forgive himself.
Scratchy.
It's 4 days until the time.
4 days.
What are you talking about?
Hello?
Oh, it's Catherine.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Well, oh yeah, have you eaten the cake I brought you?
Oh, sorry, not yet.
I see.
Catherine?
Vincent, have you been busy recently, or do you have something bothering you?
Why do you ask?
I mean, you seem to have been thinking about something for the past few days. Well, I can tell.
Oh, well,
I'm sorry. I'll call you later. Bye.
Okay.
It's time for us to say goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I've got a confession to make. I'm really only an ex-journalist.
Oh, so you quit?
I still do research, but I've stopped the whole writing part.
Okay, but why?
Long ago, I covered a story on a young girl, a ballerina, very talented. Lots of people were sure she'd make it big. I wrote an article about her because her story touched me. She was poor and had to take several part-time jobs while studying ballet. The article was a hit, and her popularity soared. It's the truth.
Wow.
It's the truth.
Something.
But at the same time, she suddenly had a lot of enemies. They must have been rivals, jealous of her newfound fame. After all the harassment, her family.
What?
I'm sorry. I'll tell the rest some other time. I don't think I've had enough to drink today.
Go easy on the booze, okay?
You got a mail.
I've not seen Trailer Park Boys, no. Soon you will get a hamster. I had a hamster when I was young. Quite, how old was I? I don't know. Like 6 or 7?
I drink and drink, but I can't get drunk.
You can't get drunk.
I started to think about our high school days after what happened to Paul.
Oh boy, Paul loved the girls back then, too.
You and Orlando were always doing stupid things. Didn't you guys once eat Catherine's lunch and get chewed out for it?
Did we?
I know she was mad, but she started bringing you snacks once in a while. Remember?
I thought she just wasn't hungry.
Dumbass. There was so much going on back then. We were all busy with our own problems. It wasn't all fun, but I felt more alive. More than I do now.
What's with you all of a sudden? Is something bothering you?
No.
Hey, really, what's going on?
I'm just reminiscing. I'm gonna have another drink. If you're going home, careful.
Sure.
You had a turtle when you were young. Turtles. How long do turtles live for? Turtles. Age span. They have a very wide lifespan. Wow. Must have been quite old, maybe.
I'm kind of tired. I haven't been able to sleep lately. I tried staying in my girlfriend's place, but that makes me even more tired.
Your girlfriend, huh? What's she like?
What? You want to know?
You never talk about her. Toby was wondering too.
There's nothing to talk about. Maybe later.
Getting a lot of messages.
Oh shit. It's from her.
Catherine. See, Catherine.
Vincent!
Hello.
Oh, it's you, Catherine. What do you want?
What are you surprised for? Oh, you got my picture. What do you think? Did it make you hot?
Well, yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, are you alright after this morning?
Huh? This morning? Yeah, I'm cool.
You had an argument with your landlady, right?
Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't anything big.
So, a woman owns your apartment?
Huh?
Of course.
Yeah, she does. Didn't I tell you?
No, I was just asking.
It's not unusual, is it?
You're right. Daddy, shut up for a second! I told you not to skip my turn! I'm sorry, I'll see you later.
Oh, okay.
Daddy.
I'm gonna have another drink. If you're going home, careful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head home. Excuse me.
The news. It's all about the recent chain of deaths. Just between you and me, it seems an acquaintance of one of our customers has passed away.
It's just a coincidence.
Well, I don't believe in curses either. But to incur the grudge of a female is a horrifying thing. You see, my wife left me. When she was away on vacation, I brought a young lady home, just having a little fun. And then she comes home all of a sudden. After that, she's swinging all kinds of improvised weaponry at me. Phew, what a night.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but still, I love my wife even now. She's a classy lady.
Hey, Rich Killer.
Maybe there's no reason for you to worry about the curse. I mean, if cheating is the cause of the curse, everything's already been taken care of, right?
I see. You're right. Maybe
How's
that's
this game?
why I don't have strange nightmares?
It is a
Besides, it's just a
like a
rumor
weird
anyway. It's stupid.
reimagining,
These will just move on once they figure out what's
remix
causing
of the
this.
original. It's pretty similar to the original so far, but the more you get into it, the more differences there are. Other than that, it's just like the first game. It's a really hard puzzle game, but it's really good.
Perhaps the nightmares are being caused by a lack of sleep. But even so, how could so many people be experiencing the same thing? In times like this, having a little chat with Rin may help you
It's
to
got like a really good
de-stress. Although I must say there's
cycle.
something about the way she plays that I just
Gameplay
can't
cycle.
get used to.
Who the fuck keeps fucking ringing me? Jesus. About this morning. This morning must have been hard for you. Well, I guess I was in the wrong too for showing up suddenly, but I wanted to talk to you a little more face to face. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to chase you away. Come see me another time. I wanted to protect you. Come see me another time? I know we have to talk. Well, good night, Catherine. Hey, how's it going, Vincent? What are you doing right now? I'm drinking with friends. Don't come here to bother me, got it? Fucking Jesus. I'm really confused right now. I mean, you've been acting really strange this week. This has never happened before. I'm worried about us. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I need to make sure I'm ready emotionally. I need to get my act together. Oh.
All right.
It seems that the regular patrons of the Stray Sheep have deep issues. If you ignore them, they may stop coming to the bar. And they may even end up on the news. Be sure to speak to them.
This is our latest in the coverage of the mysterious weakening death epidemic. Matthew Miller was found dead today. We retraced his footsteps from the day before.
Matthew Miller? Who's Matthew Miller?
This epidemic. A horrible mess.
According to his mother, who spoke with him on the phone, after that point he'd been plagued with nightmares.
Is he one that's been here before? Did I lose him for not talking to him?
Hey,
Archie!
Are you alone today?
Hey, hey!
Yeah. Do I look like a good person?
I don't know. How can you tell?
Yeah?
You're not a good judge of character, are you? I'm one of the worst people ever.
Huh?
I sleep with lots of women, take their money and run.
What?
Lather, rinse, repeat.
So you steal people's money?
Why?
I don't like women. They disgust me.
What the fuck?
What about you? Are you usually loyal to them?
Well, I guess. I mean, I've been dating my girlfriend for a while now.
So you mean you'd pull back even if the woman of your dreams hit on you?
I think I failed.
I don't know.
Women don't stay true either. A happy family is just an illusion. Mothers and sons are just women and men when it comes down to it.
Huh?
Just kidding. I'm going now. I only came to have one drink. My head hurts. See ya.
Well, shucks. It's late. I'm tired today. Should go home and get some rest.
I'm getting tired of waiting. I wonder if you'll have a helping hand again tonight.
Did I just hear something?
And Johnny's still here.
Hey, thanks for helping Rin earlier. That guy's just having trouble with his wife.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
He's not a bad person, really. If he acts up again, I'll take care of it.
I've been getting the feeling like people keep staring at me. Maybe I'm showing a little too much cleavage.
It's just you.
Hey, don't shoot me down just like that with 3 words. Come on. I know you sneak a peek at me every so often.
No, I don't.
3 words again?
A lot of customers have been asking about Rin lately.
Really? Why now?
I guess those rumors about a mysterious piano player are getting around. Rin's pretty cute and definitely getting better at piano.
Who knows? Maybe it's the start of something big.
Then I could quit working here and become Rin's manager.
In your dreams.
Vincent, that woman you were with this morning, was she your girlfriend?
Sorry, that must have been a shock, but yeah. Her name's Catherine. Almost like yours.
Really? What a coincidence.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I only saw her for a second, but she looked beautiful. Erica was just telling me that couples in a relationship hold their significant others dear to them.
Yeah, they definitely should, shouldn't they? So what's up? Something on your mind?
It's about my piano playing. There's something missing.
Really? I think you're doing pretty good.
I think I'm close. If I can find out what I'm missing, then maybe...
We could try Rapunzel again, but I don't think I'll be able to do it.
I remember this.
Let's do this!
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So I can get this. How do I get up? How do I get up? Gotta get up to get down. Actually. That could help, maybe? Possibly? I think think that's worked quite well, actually. No, it hasn't. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Am I getting there? Am I finally doing this? I don't think so. If I move this, will it fall down though? This is so difficult. It's gotta be so obvious. It's gotta be so fucking obvious.
Shit, I think I'm stuck.
Ugh. Automods has fucking basically said your message is not allowed because it says kill the Jewish people in it. But you're talking about history. I was pretty good. RE was actually one of my best subjects at school, actually. I think because I had a good teacher, that's why. Which religion did I find the most interesting? I mean, probably Islam, really, just because it's so different from, you know, anything over here where we are in England. So different yet so similar. I'm really thinking here. Thinking badly. I think I'm just putting them back how they are. Boom, 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 boom.
Tough.
Why so difficult? Oh.
Shit, I think I'm stuck.
So close. So fucking close. So close.
Shit, I think I'm stuck. Tough.
Cain and Abel lived in a stable and were bastards. So close here. So close. Oh, hang on.
Shit, I think I'm stuck.
That is so close.
This is getting tough. Shit, I think I'm stuck.
I think I might need blocks in the middle for it to work. They look like American plugs, these blocks. Or Canadian, eh? Dun 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 dun. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Why is this so difficult? Oh, fuck. I just fucking killed myself. No. Okay, we're pretty close already, actually. Miraculously. So close. Oh. 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 Jesus. Fucking Christ. I think that made me an atheist. Because God would not make something that hard. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, might I inquire? How have you come to be in this situation so dire? I was naught but 12 years old when a witch of me took hold. None may reach me in the sky, no man, no woman, no passer-by. Fuck me, okay. Oh dear. No! Shit. Whip, whip, whip. Well, that was easy. I think I'm starting to get it. Possibly. Oh no! Oh, fuck. That happened a lot in the original game. You would accidentally go around the side and you would press circle to drop down and kill yourself. Shite.
No more continues, maybe?
No one else to talk to? No one else to talk to. Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it here for today. And next time we'll go straight into another nightmare. This isn't like a super long game like other, like, who makes this game? The Persona people. What are they called? The Persona people make this game. Their games are usually really long. This game is not that long. It's like 15 hours or so. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing how much they change it up in the later stages. I want to see what happens with Rin and see if my theories are correct, but how she even unfolds into the actual main narrative with the other two Catherines, because she hasn't really interacted with the other two Catherines yet. I thought she was going to be like another love interest, but it doesn't appear to be the case. She appears to just be my guardian angel, it appears. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. I'm not sure if it was worth making a full new game, but I guess the original was on PS3, so they probably couldn't have really made an expansion for it 10 years later, because nobody would have had a PS3, so that's probably why they had to re-release it on the PS4. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the insightfulness on religion. I am an atheist, by the way. But I keep it to myself. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.